Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in everybody. Hey, guess what I forgot to do? I forgot to put a going live in EOS, and I've had a few people get on me because I haven't been doing that. So as I'm talking and looking over here this way, I'm going to find the last one I did and just copy and paste it real quick and get it in there. Aaron, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'll tell you what, guys, we got a lot of stuff to do on the farm tonight. We got to finish planting corn, 2.5 fields of corn to plant. We found out that our bean planter is not, I can't no-till with it. So we got to cultivate that, and we got new equipment on the farm. I actually can't wait to show you that. Holy smokes. Has there been 800 people, have went live? There we go. So let me copy that and let me get it down here and paste it and put it in so that I don't get in trouble for not saying I went live. Hi, Rishlad, how are you doing? Welcome in. And with that being said, guys, let's jump to the farm and see what kind of trouble we can get into. So I don't have a screen. There it is. Looky there, guys. New tractor. We got us a big old Versatile on the farm. And we also bought the chisel plow come up for sale. So we bought the chisel plow too. This is the first that I've had a chance to run this. I'll be honest, I'm kind of excited to get to run this. So away we go. Mama A, Liam Klein, welcome in, guys. Happy Sunday. Had to think about that. I've been doing a lot of, I guess you could call it honey to do things. Just a lot of things I had on the list. Trying to make next week a little bit easier on myself. So I've been doing a lot of that stuff today. So I did not get in. I did get the first community server on the Twitch side is on G-Portal, guys. G-Portal came to the rescue in the middle of the night on Saturday, and I should have turned a little sooner. And they took care of me and got me set up for that one. So I do have to go through and pull some mods out because I just sent my whole mod folder over. Right now on Farm Sim 25, I do not have a mod switcher, so I can't switch back and forth like that. I think if somebody's got a good one, and I have to figure out which one it was. I know someone told me. I know I've got it in a DM, but I want to get a mod switcher so that I know that I can just send individual mods out. I've thought awful hard. Oh wow, why did we do that? That threw me for a loop. I don't know what that right there is. Oh, I got to save that. Mama sent me our insurance, car insurance paperwork and that stuff, so that we've got it with us at all times. John, how are you doing? Laura, welcome in. FP, hey, I'm not late. I've only been live a minute or two. You are correct. You are not late. Guys, I am very pumped. We got some big iron on the farm. We got some big iron. Got a Versatile 895. I'd like to put a bigger cultivator behind it, but we just don't have the money to do that yet. Big T-Bell, how are you doing? And then, as always, guys, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up button. If you're not following, hit that follow. We're chasing 1,000 followers. My goal tonight is to hit 600, which is a very long shot. But you know me, I was taught if you're going to set a goal, make it a good goal. Don't play around and halfway do it. Wow, that took forever to go down. Not a big deal. Yeah, FP, I did respond to you in Discord. You had sent me a message. Hold on one second, guys. Sorry, guys, I am back. Not good today. Got some bad news, John. I'm sorry to hear that. It hate to say it, that almost seems the norm anymore. I think everybody knows somebody that gets that bad news every day. I don't know. I don't know if it just means we're getting older, or I don't know what it means. And I did it again, guys. I know we're sponsored by Advanced GG, but I did me a here. You can use that Advanced GG code in there. You get 10% or 15% off your order right now. I've been on a pretty big lemon iced tea kick, and the brisk tends to fit the bill for me very well. Now, I'm pretty sure this does not have... Oh, don't kill a bunch of crop. We are going to have to zoom in, or we're going to piss Ziva off. One of them's got a hold of a bone, and the other one thinks that they need to have a part of that bone. I see why Schwoke said, oh, heavens, no, I don't want to do this. I'll be honest, guys, I've always liked this versatile. We got an old stagger that I really like, too. I don't remember if I've got it in this play. Oh, come on. Oh, I am getting it all. But I figured I would start out back here, and I would get some of this worked ahead. I know he's got field 1 worked. We've got one other field we got to work, and then I will probably switch back to planting corn. We got everything on that new farm we bought is done. It's done for the year. So we've got to work here around the home farm, and I do have to get fertilizer on the north farm where we have the oats, and I think I've got to spray that field up there for weeds. So we've got those two things, and then that's done, and then everything we have to do will be right here at the home farm. We won't get a big break because I believe we're going to get right into baling as soon as we get all the crops in. Hey, Braden, how are you doing? Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope everybody's had an amazing weekend. Turn. I know that I've got to say I did. We had an amazing stream yesterday. On the other side, we had, not only did we have our normal shenanigans and had fun with that, but we had a couple of guest visitors kind of crash the stream, and that was a lot of fun. Getting to see them all together, hanging out and having a good time halfway across the world. That was a lot of fun. Now, I don't know that tonight I'm going to go super late. Tonight I'm probably only going to go till 11 o'clock here. Because I do have some things, like I said, I've kind of been doing things outside of this room today, and I'm going to have to spend some time in. I want to try to get everybody paid up today. I think I've got all the information I need, and I can get everybody caught up. I would also like to get that second server, get those mods downloaded, and I think I'm going to do the same exact thing. I think I'm just going to download all of them. I probably ought to go through, and any mods that I do have that we probably won't play in game, go ahead and get them out of there. Because I've got some I downloaded from the mod hub that we definitely won't use in these 2 playthroughs. You know, we're not going to be running any high-speed JCB stuff or anything like that in these 2. So we'll get her figured out. Oh, it's the time change. How bad did that screw with everybody? I'll be dead honest with you. That time change, I'm jacked up pretty good right now. We were still up. Our basho is going on in Japan right now, so we tend to watch that. Both of our guys advanced, and they're with the big boys now, the high class boys, and so, you know, they were kind of overpowering in the division that they were in and that they have been in, but in this division they're in now, man, they both lost last night. I hated to see that, but yeah, it was almost 4 o'clock by the time we got everything shut down and was able to head to bed, because we did stay up to watch those 2 fight. Not affected by the change. Oh man, it's got me all jacked up. I mean, I stayed up late, and then when I got up, and it should have been, I set the alarm for 10, and oh, I food barred last night, guys. When I fell asleep, I didn't put the dogs in the kennel, and I woke up and Gibbs was laying in bed beside me, and Ziva was in her kennel, door open. No, nothing tore up. They didn't get into any trouble. I'll tell you what, Gibbs had to be in heaven. Yep, I saw your video, Braden. I mean, it was a fairly nice day outside today. You know, I carried some boxes out that are going uptown to donation. I did have to run to town and do a grocery pickup. What else did I do? Got fuel while I was there. Mama said she wanted Taco Bell. My stomach wasn't feeling good, so I didn't have anything in town. Mama wanted Taco Bell, so I brought her back Taco Bell. I did stop. I wanted one of my throwaway milks. Yeah, they didn't have anything but 2%. I'll pass. So I got a Yoo-Hoo. XR kept me up late last night. No. Sumo kept both of us up late. Tell the truth. It's weird, 7 p.m. and it's still light out. I'll tell you what, I kind of like the fact that I took the puppies outside to you know, before stream to go to the bathroom, and it was light. I wasn't sitting there going, "Are you pooping?" I knew they were. I saw that wheelie. Looks like you got a pretty nice RC car, bud. I got a feeling that's what I was afraid of. We ain't gonna get it all. It was you. Sumo didn't help. No, don't blame me. Don't blame me. I set 2 clocks ahead to catch 4. I went to bed 9:30. Passed out. Standard time. Woke up 7:45. Yeah, 7:45. I was snoring, bud. Yeah, 7:45. I was still out. I was inspecting the back of my eyelids. I had a high dollar RC10T at one point in my life, Braden, but you know, it's gone. I will say this tractor pulls this cultivator like it ain't behind it. We need to put a bigger cultivator behind it. Schwoke ain't here. He'll never know I bought it. Did you find any holes? Any holes in what, FP? Did I have problems with Farm Sim opening up today? No. Why would I? The only thing I opened was 22. I haven't been in 25. Yeah, mine was, battery ran the actual speed control and the steering, and nitrous ran the actual rear axle. Apache is the one I had. I mean, it was an RC10T, which would be the truck frame, and a friend of mine in college actually bought it as a kit and built it. And after he got it built, he didn't really wanted it. He wanted money instead, and I'll be honest, I got it for a pretty good deal, so I owned it. Any holes in my eyelids? No holes in my eyelids, FP. Don't know what to tell you, Braden. I had no issues at all. Yeah, you have, so I went, you can run that, I think it's like an analog speed control, or you can run the electric, and the electric is so much faster because you don't have that analog arm swinging across. And we switched it out and went to the electric speed control. So I mean, when you gunned it, she was full speed, but god dang, Apache, that thing, hell, it'd run 80 to 100 mile an hour. I mean, we never really tested the speed anywhere, but it ran fast enough we could tear it up. Was you able to check what you did last night? What do you mean, check what I did last night, Schwoke? Was I that tired and I don't remember what I did last night? I Schwoke must have heard XR say your name. No, FP, he didn't hear me say his name. Don't get me in trouble. See? He didn't hear me. FP, that's between you and I. Mine was up there in speed till I wrecked it hard. I had one time, Apache, you'll love this. I hit a speed bump, jumped it on purpose. And when it came down, the battery pack that ran the speed control and steering fell out of the car, come unhooked, and it was not part of the car anymore. Now it is stuck in full speed with no steering. And when it hit the next speed bump, it got cocked sideways. It went and it jumped a curb and went down in a creek. We were in college at the time. We went running over going, well, it's down in the creek now. You know, at least we can try to salvage it. Oh, it was coming down the creek. The rear tires were still spinning with everything they had, rooster tailing water up behind it, and it's running down the creek. That's how we got it. Yeah, that was something else, buddy. With G-Portal, Schwoke, I haven't, when I come in here to go live, bud, that is when I, actually, that's the first I've been in this room. I have spent some time playing with puppies, but I got a lot of stuff accomplished today. Hey there, Midnight Hobbit. How are you doing, bud? I did a fair amount of stuff. I'm pretty proud of what I got done today, Schwoke. So I'm planning on going in tonight, and I'll get that other server loaded up. I'm going to open Farm Sim 25 up to see what mods I actually have in, because remember, I think I downloaded 235 mods, but there's only about 100 in there. So I just need to go into the map, see what mods I've actually got in it and want to keep in it, write all the ones down that needs to go, and then I'll go into the mod page and I'll get all of them deleted so that we're good to go. Did you wash the tractor? It's almost time to turn some earth. Wash what tractor? No, I didn't work on the farm today, FP. And I'll be honest, we're still at least a month off from turning anything down here. The ground down here, when you dig down into it, you only get down about 2 inches, and it's still frozen down there. But if you break through that, it's just slushy as hell. We can't work no ground right now. Doing okay. Got to make a run tonight to Green Bay. I mean, it seems like you're in a truck all the time, bud. But I guess if you're in a truck, that's where you make money. Mine, I was on Grandpa's farm, hit a ramp I had built. 3 tall ramp, 45-inch angle. I hit full tilt and launched in a firewood shack. I think that, oh, and Apache, them are expensive to have that happen to it. Yeah, Braden, mine wasn't battery powered. Mine was nitro powered. So I mean, it had gas. You just had to add a little more gas to it. Hey, IP Farms, how are you doing? Yeah, I had me and an old fiance had broke up, and it was at her place, and she decided that I wasn't going to get it back, and she kept it. Kept quite a few things. That was one of the things I'd kind of like to have. I mean, I did get my clothes, and I got the basic stuff. Yeah, I should have had it point a different direction going full bore. Yes, Apache. Still exhausted from yesterday. Oh man, it took me. I thought it would go to sleep. How did everything turn out, Laura? I asked. I think I asked last night. I wasn't sure if you were still there, but I asked how the gender reveal went. No, it wasn't last night. It was yesterday afternoon, near the end of stream. But I figured the gender reveal was still going on. But how did all that go yesterday? IP, I am living the dream. Yeah, my real truck wasn't dead. Well, you know what? My real truck is dead. I guess right now I've got Dad's truck. With him in Florida, he said I could use it. To be honest, I kind of like his. He's got the Cummins turbo diesel in it, and he had the delete pack put on it, and he's got it tuned. Yeah, my dad. Holy crap, that truck is something else. After Nitro, I got into the high dollar. No, I never got into anything like that, Apache. New Becker boss has been making him run his business like Swift 909 Prime. We are 34-hour reset before being back on the road. Gotcha. I don't know. I'm debating whether they're going to kill each other out there if they're playing. They're sounding kind of nasty. It didn't go like I wanted it to, but she was happy that she was hoping for a girl. Hey Jared, how are you doing? The reveal didn't go. She was really hoping for a girl, and it's a boy, so that's why it didn't go the way she wanted, or did the actual party that was held was a good time? I'm assuming everything there went fine. One of them I had you blip the throttle and flip on its lid. So mine, I had almost like a little mini drag bar on the back of my Nitro Apache. Because if it did get good traction, when you nailed it, if it didn't spin at all, she'd flip over. She'd come right up on the ass end and end up popping into the air and coming right down on the lid. We took mine out in winter. I had bought a second set of tires for it. Well, I bought a new set of tires, and then I took the old ones, and we put thumbtacks in the tires so we could go out and ride on the ice and snow in the parking lot. And we had no clue that when you start riding on that, them thumbtacks would start pushing ourselves back in. So I went in with just newspaper and kind of filled the inside of the tire. So I know I made a lot more rotating mass, but it also gave me the ability to keep them thumbtacks out. Oh my God, I could get traction like no other. When we put it away that winter, we had burnt them thumbtacks off of it. It was very interesting. Very interesting. Doing all right. How about yourself? I've got a lot accomplished around the house today, Jared, which kind of was the intent. I really didn't get on the PC like I wanted to. So I'm probably going to stay up after stream tonight, and I've got a few things I need to get done here, but no, she's having a girl, and that is what she was hoping it would be. It was just the cupcakes didn't work like I wanted to. I could have swore you said she was having a girl. That's why I was lost up above when you said she was hoping for a girl. Laura, you have me lost now. I was sitting here thinking I misunderstood you when you told me the first time when I read up above she was hoping for a girl. And I thought it was a girl. Maybe I misunderstood you. Okay, so she is having a girl. Played around with the next hat pack together with Tab today. Yeah, you guys enjoy it, Klein. I do like good diesel. I love my F250. Still regular motor had a 400 exhaust, sounded great. This a dad's now. Jared Dad's truck. He did not. The exhaust is still stock exhaust, but all the emissions, everything has been taken off. He used to pull the trailer to Florida. Then he turned around. He just bought a trailer. He leaves it in Florida, and then he's got the other trailer at the campgrounds in Indiana. And when he pulled that through Florida, this thing went up. Oh Lord, the climb you do on I-75 going through Tennessee. I can't think of the name of the damn. This is gonna drive me nuts. No more than you hit the Tennessee Porter Jelly. Oh shit. Jellicoe. When he climbed Jellicoe, hit downshifted one time. That was it, going clear up that whole grade. And the fuel economy, he damn near paid for it, taking the trailer down and back that first year. All the work he had done to it. And where I'm really impressed with this thing, you rolling down the road at 40 mile an hour and you stand on it and you're at 80 in no time. It's like, holy crap. But it's more truck than he needs by far. No, I understand, Klein. It's one of them, you know, last year when they come out with the expansion and it was all logging, you know, there were a lot of people that loved that. And I understood. I'm not mad about it. I'd have loved to seen a whole grain, old style grain something come out. But, you know, here the DLC we get's a Nexat that, I'll be honest, I'll never use it. Isn't Mount Eagle steeper than, I have no clue where Mount Eagle is. The thing about Jellicoe FP is the grade is 8 or 10 or 11 miles long, and it's a constant grade the whole pull. Yeah, I'm not saying it's the steepest grade in Tennessee. I'm just saying it's just the length of it is huge. Boy, this guy ain't missed a beat here. What are you doing? Why are you panting so hard? You need to calm down, sweetheart. Hey. I was just petting Ziva, and I looked down and Gibbs is here. I'm petting Gibbs. Yeah, you need to calm down, mister. I'd like to drink all this while it's still cold. And Klein, I understand that. And for a lot of people, they'll use it. For you got to understand, I have zero excitement about this. They didn't need to give me early access. I'll never run it in game. I'm borderline against it, Klein, because it is something that it kind of correlates and represents itself with these big major farms that I am dead against. I am for the family farm, the family that had 200 or 300 acres, and they use that to raise their family, support their family on. And these mega farms that are out and taking ground away from them guys. I mean, you were born and raised on a family farm. You know exactly where I'm coming from. And we've got these 25,000 acre mega farmers in this area that are going out and stealing ground from the family farms, the people like me. And that Nexat, the only people that's going to use it are those people. That is the problem I have with the Nexat. I am not interested at all. I mean, I have no issues with it being in the game, and I have no issues with people playing with it and enjoying it. But to me, it almost represents something that I am so dead against. Oh, I've never taken 24 south of Chattanooga. We just take I-75 right through Tennessee into Georgia. Our power stroke dump truck is deleted as a ball zone. It's got 5 times she screams. That's Dad's truck, same way. Hey Faber, how are you doing, buddy? Kalash, welcome in. Yeah, I don't, Klein, trust me, I'm not against Giants putting it in the game. I'm not against the hoorah behind it, but kind of what it represents and stands for is something that I am kind of dead against. I don't agree with the next set is now a DLC. When 22 it was a mod. Well, I can tell you this, FP, I do know for a fact that it is totally brand new. They used no part of the mod in 22 to transfer it over. It was I actually learned from Klein that it was a total new piece of equipment put in. It is the same that was put in. I mean, in all honesty, in 19 Precision Farming was a mod, and didn't Precision get dropped as a DLC in 22? We know Precision is going to be dropped as a DLC in 25. It's kind of the same thing. You should have seen Nugget's morning daughter put a bone in her head. I saw a picture. Swoke. Ain't that what I saw? She's feeling fine, Braden. No, I did not see your last comment. I apologize. Yeah, but FP, there's things in 25 base game that were mods in 22. The biggest complaint that has come in to me, people have either asked in a chat or sent me a DM, was why did Giants go out and spend time making a virtual reality farm sim when we still have issues with Farm Sim 25. 3 million plus copies sold, and the game still has issues. And it does. And guys, this isn't anything new. We said there would be issues 3 months before it come out. We knew there would be. I do believe maybe there's more issues than what anybody anticipated. And it does boil down when we find an issue, if we're not reporting it to Giants, we're part of the problem. You know, we either got to report them ourselves or quit bitching about them, you know, still being broke, really. You know, I understand that the majority of people that worked on that VR was a whole different team, but there were people from Giants that could have been, and even if it was just one person that could have been working on projects to try to correct issues in 25, that's one person too many that was working on a new game. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, hey, they say start forgetting as you get old there, Schwope. FS will always have issues each launch. Exactly. You know, and just in me going back and looking through a couple of the previous launches, Apache, I think maybe we have more on the more issues with this one than what we have in others. But then again, you know, we don't really remember the 22 launch really well. We remember 22. Here I am playing it and playing it good. They got everything fixed, everything's running, and the game is playing beautiful. You know, so maybe 22's launch, maybe 19, 17's, 15's were all the same. I mean, we had issues in every one of them. It's not a surprise. It's not a secret. Do the best we can with it and move on is what I'm doing. Oh, I'm finding a lot of mods that are coming out that the turn signals don't work. And you know, I really want turn signals. I want hazard lights. I mean, I want them. I want them bad. And Klein, trust me, I know they're working on it. I'm not trying to bash Giants by any means. Giants is their own company, and I am still pro Giants. You know, I think they are doing the best they can. I think hot on the heels of Farm Sim 25 dropping, they saw a chance to make good money, and I'm sorry, anybody, you know, if Schwoke running his pizza store, which by the way, Scooter's Pizza, Betsville, Ohio, best pizza on the planet. But if he found a way that he could start making I don't know, making lasagna too, and add another $500,000 margin to his store, he's going to do it in a heartbeat. And Giants found a VR farm sim that the Farm Sim 25 had just come out, so they could capitalize on a new release and get some good results, and they could put quite a bit of margin in their pocket. They jumped on it. I understand that. That's good business. But, you know, on the other hand, there are some issues yet with 25 that need to be corrected, and they're working that way. I got to give them that. They're working that way. I told him communication is key. Let the community know that you heard him. And that they're not doing, Klein. How much more actually added to the game creates more problems. So, well, and there again, so Apache, part of our problem right now, you know, the Giants editor wasn't released right away because they felt there may be some changes in Giants editor yet. Well, why release a Giants editor that they're going to have 3 more changes in the first week? Let's just get through that first week and release it then. So now they release it to all the modders so that the modders can start working on building mods, transferring mods from 22 over. They've got to relearn Giants editor. It's a whole different setup. It's a whole different animal. You know, I haven't even been into the new Giants editor yet. As a matter of fact, I can't even figure out how to download the damn thing. But you know, when you're kind of, as a modder, you're starting from scratch, it takes a little bit of time to do this stuff. I need to bring the Scooter's Peace Place for 25 for go. Hey, I'll tell you what, Apache, when you think you can make it down that way, you need to let me know. I'd love to go there and meet with you. Oh, the placeable? Do it in a heartbeat, buddy. We don't have it in 25 yet, and I'd love to have it in 25. Apache, you honestly don't know how much you affected Schwoke. The first map we put that in was Spring Creek, and I took him in town to show it to him. You may have been there when it happened, but he sat there. He called his wife in to have his wife look at it, and she couldn't believe it. It blew her away. Oh, I haven't either. I haven't either. I was going to put my Lamborghini race tractors. I was going to build them, and no, I wasn't. I'm lying. Well, Klein, I've been promised that before from Giants. So I'm going to be real honest with you. I'm not going to hold my breath on it. Pretty sure I was. That was a very touching moment, is what that was, Apache. That was a very, very touching moment. And Scooters has been in Midwest Horizons. We had it in Tahitian. I mean, I think about every map. It's in this one. There is a Scooters Pizza in Stitzer, Wisconsin. I'm not sure who's managing this one. Anybody in here from Wisconsin want to manage a pizza store? They tell me that Schwoke's hiring to manage the Stitzer, Wisconsin store. Turnkey $1 million operation, guys. Not for sale. He just needs someone to manage it. Oh, Schwoke, they got a wheel here at the Wisconsin store too. Same here. If what an empty promise is good. If nothing changed. Well, when you're told, hey, listen, I know I don't make it around often. I don't get a chance to see you live often, and I don't expect anyone to be here. I don't expect anyone from Giants to be here, every stream or even once a month, but maybe more than once every 5 years. And to come on, I've got to invite you on to get you to come on. And come on now, Klein. You understand where I'm coming from. You and I have had long talks on that one. There you go. Hey, Schwoke, Braden said he'll manage your, hey, Braden, you understand you can't drive that RC truck to work. Be cooler if I could build closer looking to the actual building. Apache, that's 100% up to you. I agree with you. It would be cooler, but that is 100% up to you if you are wanting to do that. Hey, Schwoke, I got a dumb question. Did you reset the acre counter on this cultivator when you pulled into this field? Hey there, Scurvy Nebula. How are you doing, bud? Hey, Scurvy, looky here. We got some new iron on the farm. Yeah, baby. We got some big horsepower on the farm. Smethwick's going to come in and go, what's that? As we were talking, we knew we were going to get something like this in the near future. But we had also talked, we missed some stuff right there. We had also talked about maybe getting rid of one of the other tractors, the 1486 maybe. Told him exactly the same, that they should know their partners, maybe give them a few minutes for time to time. Oh, I agree. They don't know who we are at all. Fine, you realize that right here beside me, I have my silver shadow box. I still don't have the bronze. We hit bronze partner 2 years ago. I don't have a bronze shadow box. Deliver pizza on the RC. Oh, Schwoke Scooters Pizza, Wisconsin, in Stitzer, Wisconsin is, they got a new thing. You run delivery up there. Braden delivers everything on the RC. That's awesome. Slap a camera and a screen on a controller. Hey, I don't know about you, Apache, but I seen the video of him driving that thing. I don't think I'd want to put a pizza on with Braden driving it. Kind of scares me. What we did, Scurvy, the big Landau chisel plow come up for sale in the shop at like 60% off. And we knew we wanted to go that direction. Kind of hard not to do it right now. So we did it. And we don't have a tractor that'll pull it. We owned a piece of equipment for a month that we didn't have anything that would pull it. Well, this new cultivator that's bigger is, when we put it on the 8940, it struggles on these hills here. So I said, hey, we're going to get this versatile anyway. Let's go ahead and get the versatile and move forward. And I said, we'll pop it on that cultivator. It's actually a little overkill for this cultivator, but by God, I'm running her as fast as I want to go. If my maintenance was up, I think I could pull it at 9 miles an hour. I had it at highest ground to the back of the body. Well, that's not good for it, Braden. Schwoke, do you get pics of the actual bone for pizza shop? I'm sure he can get them for you. Apache, he's kind of been in and out tonight. I don't know. He may be making pizza. He may be making his world famous steak sub. He said he's been getting some rave reviews on that steak sub. Okay. Here's the last bit of the iced tea, and then I will have to grab a water. That was good. Hey, Brandon, how are you doing, buddy? I think we decided I want a little more input from Smethwick. He wasn't feeling very good last night. He had a rough day. But I think we should have a pretty good harvest this year. And I'd like to put make sure we keep enough money out that we can live, but I'd like to put a pretty good chunk towards the loan and maybe get that knocked down some. If you think so, Braden. What map you on, Brandon? Puppy dogs did. So Sunday here is trash day. So I always make sure I get everything gathered and outside. But I did go, I had 2 1-gallon jugs, empty 1-gallon water jugs. So they got them to, they played with them for a couple hours and they were done with them. Then I go ahead and throw them in the trash so we don't have plastic jugs sitting everywhere. Midwest Horizon, you can't go wrong with that map. Cannot go wrong with that map. I knew we missed this one little spot here, so I figure we'll go ahead and we'll hit it real quick. Then we got the end rows done for sure. I got a lot of time. I'll bet I got more time in Midwest Horizon than I do any other map in 22. Oh, she's right here. Did I get you? Did I get you? They won't get up on the bed so you guys can see them. Found it on Google Maps. Good deal, Apache. Yeah, if you could have the post office right there too, that'd be cool. It's not till I get back from Florida, Mac Power, and it's going to be on the other side. Pretty much the only map I played in 22. I'll be honest, Brandon, I really like this map too. This map, had he went ahead and finished it so all the fertilizer and everything worked right, oh my God, this map would have been the real deal. I'm switching to my phone. Hey, Braden, go right ahead, switch way, bud. You don't have to let me know that. Yeah, Mac Power, we'll do that. And I'm being very careful. Pay attention to Discord. I'll put something in Discord. Well, I can't do it tonight, Mac Power, because it's a 5-year Twitch anniversary. So I kind of ought to do it over on Twitch rather than here. Anyhow, I will. I'm trying not to throw a whole bunch of dates out right now because there are people that I don't want to know that I'm not going to be here. We do have people watching the house for us, but I just don't want issues. So I will put something out in Discord to give exact dates and that. Did have a little curveball. I really want to stop and meet Webb Levy on the way down. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to do it on the way back. We're not going to be able to do it on the way down. So that is something that I'll do. I may try to go live a few times while I'm down in Florida. I might try to go live when Steve Grace and I go to lunch. There were 2 other guys that wanted to go, but I can't find who they were in DMs to try to reach out to them. Some people don't need to know. I know who, end of story. You got it. Backpower's like, I know what you're talking about. I get what you're laying down, buddy. No, I appreciate that, bud. The hardest thing for me is going to be going and taking the puppies and taking them to the kennel, which I got a call tomorrow and try to get all that arranged. And I'm going to be honest, I want to go out and I want to see the kennels. I want to see the condition of them. I want to see any animals that's there and how they're treated. I want to know where they're staying, but it's going to bug me because in their minds, I'm going to take them out and drop them off with some of their toys and that and disappear. And 2-3 days out, they're going to think that I have abandoned them. And you know, that's not the case at all. And God, that just messes with me. We will come down and babysit, show me how to run the system, and I'll stream for you. I did have someone, and I never asked them if they had any interest in just living here for the week. And I'm not saying I'm not going to ask them. I got a whole week to do it. But you figure, you know, I'm going to pay a kennel, depending on where we go, is somewhere between $600 and $1,000. I'm willing to pay someone between $600 and $1,000 just to live in the house. But I've got someone in mind. We'll see. I've got somebody that's going to be, I mean, he's already got keys to the house, and he'll be in and out, checking on things for us. And then we got Ring cameras. So, we got Ring cameras in house, so I can pop right on my phone and see everything at any given moment. I'm gonna mess with her again. You okay, baby doll? She's like, Dad, quit doing that to me. Quit doing that to me. We live closer, we'd watch them for free. That would be amazing, bud. Heck, I'd fix my truck for that price. I keep bumping her in the butt with the bottle. She sets right up. She stares at the bottle. She's like, "You giving that to me? You giving me that bottle?" I always take all the wrapper. I take all that stuff off and throw it away so that I don't have to pick it up clear through the house. But I give him the bottle with the cap and the piece. They're still not as good as Jersey was. You give Jersey a bottle like that right there, 5 seconds. He had the cap off, he had the ring off, and he was done with it. That's all he wanted to do. His job, oh my God. Oh, Jesus. You feel better? Get any on the carpet? He just shit himself. You don't smell that? That's horrible. Oh my God, that's horrible. Gotcha, Klein. Hey, Schwoke, are you here? I need to know. I think he said he reset the acres before he come into this field, but I'm not sure. Oh, it's bad. No, ain't nothing lovely about this, Liam. What do you mean? Did you reset it or did you not reset it, Schwoke? The meter on the tractor when you got in this field. Add a half an acre to it. It had acres on it. There was only about 30 foot done, Schwoke, and it had stuff on it when I did it. So you surely didn't do that much. I did not reset it. I would rather just not write anything down because we'll be back here to get it planted anyway, and we'll get the acres there. As long as we remember to reset the damn thing. We're getting pretty good at not remembering to do that. I did one of the new cornfields down south. We got the acres on. The other one we didn't. And then I've already started field 3 here at the house, and I can't tell you what I've got done on it. Did I even write down the acres? I didn't get the acres from the first cornfield I planted. I got every field of oats. Didn't get daggone cornfields. Yeah, but you should be on 20 acres. Well, I've got the whole other side done. If it had 20 acres on it when it came in here, something ain't right. I do need to finish this field and then get up front and get it repaired before I do that last field. When we got everything back to the farm yesterday, I almost went live last night on YouTube. Because we finished the cornfield up north that I started the other day. And I got both cornfields to the south planted. And there's 3 cornfields here and I got one of them. I got the end rows on it and a decent chunk out of it. Oh, I forgot to put that on the list of things I needed to do. I do have some things I need to do on the PC tonight. That's why I said I think I'm going to cut tonight off at 11 o'clock. That gives me enough time to get working on some of that other stuff and get it taken care of. And I don't know if anyone's seen it or not, but kind of keep Damos in your thoughts and prayers. He apparently tested positive. Now, I don't want to say the wrong thing. The way I read the test, he tested positive for COVID, but he may have tested positive for the flu. I'm not sure which. He had been going downhill and not feeling good, started to lose his voice, and apparently in the last 24 hours, it's got a hold of him and body slammed him a few times. He did say that he probably wouldn't be around for a short. We'll see if Mary's here. That'll wake Mary up. Freaking cricket. Where? Oh, I hate crickets, Klein. Because you hear it chirping over there, and the son of a bitch is hiding. Son of a gun's hiding over here. Oh, yeah, I don't like crickets. Guys, I got out of the shower today, and my fingers looked like I had took skin off the ends of my fingers. I'm dry here. I'd like to grab. I think I'm going to get just a straight water. I beep, Braden. I don't need you to beep for me. Let me see if I can get up to get a water. Can I get a water? You don't mind, do you? Don't mind me. You're okay, sweetie. Got a dog behind me and a dog beside me. Got to work my way to get around both of them. Don't mind me. I'm just the guy that feeds you. By God, she ate all 3 of her meals good today. Now, lunch and dinner, I filled their small bowls up and I took them over to the microwave and banged them around in the microwave, and then I pulled them out and gave it to them, and she does the same thing every time. He just starts eating. He don't care what it is. It's food I'm eating. So she's sitting there and she sniffs around hers and she looks over at his like, is his better than mine? Yeah, it looks to be the same. And then she started eating. Like, what? Do you think I gave you dog food and he got steak? That button. 8 o'clock, it still works. I'm going to go tonight to put them in their kennels, and Gibb's going to be like, nah, I'm good. I'll stay here. Nah, you're going back to your kennel, buddy. Last night was an oopsie. Mr. Demonic, how are you doing? Doing good, Mr. Renegade, and yourself? I got a lot accomplished today. Not a lot in here, but in the house, at the house. So I had a pretty good day. Got a lot of things done that I wanted to get done, I'll put it that way. So I said I'd probably end stream at 11 because I'd kind of like to, I've got some stuff I need to get done here. I got a couple people that have got walk-ons. I'd like to get that ready for them. I'd like to get ending credits, figure out what's going on with that, because the ending credits didn't work on Friday. Might have been Saturday. So I'm not sure what happened there. But I don't know if I can make them work as a test or not. I can't find it in Streamlabs anywhere because that widget comes out of Streamlabs. Got a couple automatic shout outs I need to get in. Get them set up in Lumia. I got some other things here. I actually took the time to put them on my phone. Dual stream, I'm not going to worry about tonight. I am going to get the second G-Portal server set up. The first one has all the mods and everything in there. I just got to go pull mods out. But I got to get the mods in the second one so that it's ready to go. I also want to get everybody caught up and paid tonight. The walk-ons, the shout-outs. I'd like to look into Lumia and figure out why when I've got the lights out, I want the lights to stay out. I don't want something to happen and all of a sudden the damn lights turn back on again. That crap needs to stop. And then I had a few people that asked me for a specific mod the other day, and I need to get it rounded up and sent out to some folks. Why are you downloading Farm Sim 22 when you've been playing it? I'm hoping I can have that done pretty quick, Demonic. Get the mods going, because the mods will take an hour to get transferred over using FileZilla. And while that's going, maybe knock some of that other stuff out. I'll be honest, I don't want to stay up late. But on the other hand, I don't know if you know it, Demonic, but both Nebraska and Tallahassee advanced to the next level. So they're not with the middle guys anymore. They're with the big boys now, which is good. But day one of the Basho was yesterday. So this is Basho 2 of the year. In Japan, there are 6 Bashos a year. Every 2 months, they have another one. And if I remember right, 1, 3, and 5 are in Tokyo. That or 2, 4, and 6 is in Tokyo. But this is Basho number 2 of the year. And both Nebraska and Tallahassee lost last night. B-Mac, how are you doing? B-Mac, there was something. Oh, there is something I was excited. I have 2 G Portal servers up, not up and active, a 4-person and 8-person. I have the correct map on both of them, and I have all the mods. I don't have a mod switcher right now. I need to get a mod switcher figured out for 25. But I have all the mods put into the Monteith map. So I need to get all the mods put into the other one, but then I'll have to go through and take some mods out. So I'm going the right direction. Heather, how is Damos feeling? How are you feeling? And welcome in. Yep, well, what I'm going to have to do, what's going to be the pain in the butt, bud, is I've got to basically just open up the game. And then every mod, what I need to do is mods that I know I'm not going to use in either one of them, just go ahead and get rid of them. You know, if it's an in-game, just delete it. If it's something I've downloaded, I've got a separate folder, just FS25 mods that I can throw it in, that it's a mod I've got, but not one that I actively use. So, I mean, I've got some ways that I can do it, but I mean, when I downloaded all mods, it downloaded every map, everything into there. The mod switcher I do want to get, which one would you recommend? Is it FSR? Braden, I already asked Heather. I did ask her how Damos was doing. He just gassed me again, guys. God dang it. Your ass is going to go out to the living room, punk. My God. Next thing you know, you're going to hear the door over here shut. Mama's going to shut the door and lock me in here with him. If he's gassing you, I don't want him out here. FS Mod Assistant. I think there's 2 of them out, if I remember correct. And I think the one actually looks at mods to find mods that could possibly be broken. We might as well just leave her down to pull across. 24.8 acres is the W field. And yes, guys, we are trying to track the acres in all these fields. We'll double check them when we plant them. SGA mod switcher for 25 has been out as well. And I thought that was the other one, but the SGA is a very basic one, and the FS mod assistant has additional things to it, if I remember correct. W is 24.8. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. My next field I'm going to here is field 4. So I'll take this up to the house and I'll get it repaired. And then I am going to knock field 4 out real quick and we'll have the cultivating done. Took some NyQuil's heading to bed. We use the only SGA. SGA is the one that I used in 22. And it worked for me. It worked just fine. But I think that FS one, I think it's got something in there that if you have 2 mods together in a thing that is a conflict, it can catch them and tell you. I myself like the mod switchers. I really do. I know Schwoke and Smethwick don't care for them. All right, I'm still here, but I'm going to play COD. I probably ought to get that game, Demonic. By the time I get it, I'll be one of them Christmas noobs. Boy, I hold on. We're gonna go in cab to go through the woods, guys. Yeah, see, this grass back here is gonna be ready to mow pretty quick. Yes, I agree. You need to. We'll see what happens, bud. I've definitely got a few other things I got to do first. Oh, I'm not going to do all these camo grinds. When we totally finished that one the last time around, yeah, I decided that was it. I'm done. When I'm running around with a shield and knife because I need like 5 straight kills without dying or something dumb, and yeah, I just believe it or not, B-Mac, about 10:30 last night, Saturday night, G-Portal, I had put in a ticket in the G-Portal partner Discord, and they got back in touch with me, and wow, this is a hell of a hill getting out of here, and they was able to get everything set. The server that I did, so I had one cloud, and I was supposed to have 16 slots on it, 4 on one server, 8 on another, and 4 open, not currently used, is what the plan was. And when I put that first server on that cloud, it turned into a 16 person or a 16 slot, and it had me all locked up. So he is home till he's feeling better. Work from home will depend on how he feels each day. Oh, trust me, I understand. Heather, the question I had, wait a minute, use SGA, get my PV map updated. For those reasons you mentioned, I know. It is out. Heather, the question I had, I saw the picture of the test he took, but I'm not real sure how to read that. And if you don't want to say in here, I understand, but I wasn't 100% sure exactly what he had, because it listed COVID, and it also listed COVID, and it listed the flu. Yeah, guys, we got a new versatile on the farm. I'm stuck on the water hose. We got to clean the versatile. We got to keep this looking purty. Man, now look at that. That's pretty. I'm going to have to wash that in a minute anyways. And it looked like the test that he put a picture of on there, it looked like it tested for both. But I wasn't sure exactly how to read the test. $1,400 to repair the sunflower, and only 180. Yeah, that sunflower wasn't repaired when it got put away last time. Okay, that's what I thought I read, but I wasn't sure. I did ask for thoughts and prayers for both of you guys. A, that he gets feeling better, and B, that you don't get it earlier. But I didn't come right out and say what it was because I wasn't 100% sure. I just said he was under the weather. Hey, Steve, how are you doing? Yeah, look at this. Oh, 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 oh. Here we go. Now, all I'm doing is this little field right here, guys. Once we get it done, we will get to planting some kern. This field's already done. This field appears to be already done. Yeah, he got it done. Guys, we're done. We're going to start planting kern. Let's hope the fact that I am home, not around a lot of people, might mean maybe better and I don't get it. I wouldn't be opposed to taking any precautions you can just to make sure that you don't get it. Because it's some nasty stuff. Only 80 today. It's only 80 down there. That's it. 80. Overachiever. So I'll show you the chisel plow we bought, guys. Snow blowing and ended up with pneumonia. That didn't help you any at all. Guys, we got that big old Landau chisel. We're going to need a bigger cultivator to go with that too, but for now we got the big Landau chisel. So we'll be using that. I don't know what we got up to here today, B-Mac, but it was nice. It was truly nice. So I've got this on 0 acres right now because I've already got, oh, guys, we're doing our normal beginning of the night dropping a few frame things. So just hang out and bear with me. You may not even notice it on your end. Normally it pops back pretty daggone quick. I'd like to know why at the same time of night this same damn thing happens. We've got the same thing here, B-Mac. Steve, I had a pretty good weekend. I was kind of busy today getting some stuff done. Okay, I'm good on everything. Just getting some things done around the house that I kind of wanted to get done before we headed out. Stuff I didn't want to have to come back and do. And I got a lot of that stuff done. We did play on here last night. Got quite a bit done here. So we got a lot of stuff done. Oh. Not at all, Steve. The problem that I've got on Twitch is even worse. YouTube is normally 2 minutes, and most people, it's already done and over with. Most people don't even say they realize an issue. But when I'm on Twitch, the one Friday night, I'll bet that son of a gun lasted, I'll bet it lasted 15 minutes. That's a big one, B-Mac. When I get back and get to 24-hour done, I got to get started on them and get them knocked out ASAP. I've got a big chunk of them already done, but I've still got some time to spend to get them finished up so that we can get an appointment set up and get things going. So while we just turned, so guys, this is the field I'm in right now. It's corn. This one right here will be corn. And this one right here is corn. This is beans. This is beans. This is beans. And then we got oats, oats, and oats that will then get double cropped to beans. Are you planning on starting to drive on Friday? Steve, I'm trying to stay away from dates. I got people that could be listening that I don't really want them to know when I'm leaving, to be honest. I apologize. If you want to send a DM, I'd be more than happy to answer and let you know what's going on, but I'm not going to say it in open chat. I'm trying to make sure that it's known that we do have Ring cameras here. I am going to be watching. I do have a friend that will be checking on the house 2-3 times a day, because there's just people that I don't trust right now, Steve. Pretty damn bad. I got to look at it that way, but that's how I got to look at it. Yeah, I was joking with the wife and said I even wanted to set a couple of traps up. So you set a trap up in your house and someone breaks in, gets caught in a trap and gets hurt, I can be sued. I just find that humorous. Now, I don't find it humorous. I find that pretty screwed up. Old Bobby was just trying to support his family. By what? Stealing my freaking TV? I've heard it all. I think it's funny. We were told I don't even want to say where we were told. I was told somewhere. Anything ever happened in your house, make sure you drag the body into the bedroom. I don't think there's a person in here that wouldn't do anything they could to defend their house, their family, and what have you. Send me a DM, Steve. I'm really sorry to hear that, bud. Guys, we got 35 viewers and 11 likes. Do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Likes help me more than you'd ever know. If you're not subscribed, subscribing is free on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button. Help me reach my 1,000 goal. Braden. We're going from Ohio to Florida. Why would we go to Wisconsin? That's the other direction. Not even remotely close. I did. I mentioned it earlier. I'll probably mention it a few more times through stream, but I set a goal tonight to try to hit that 600 follower or subscriber mark tonight. I think we were at 591, and it's rough to get 9 new subscribers out of a stream, but I'm going to set a big goal. We're going to try like heck. If you think there was a chance we were going to drive through Wisconsin, I mean, you're talking driving 800 mile that way to turn around and then drive 1,500 mile that way, when I can leave here and drive 1,100 mile that way and I'm there. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, so we haven't got any. We were at 591 when we started. Demonic, no offense, I didn't want to look. I didn't want to know. I wanted to wait till the whole stream was over and look and kind of be surprised and hope we did anything. I know you didn't know that. Yeah, the field, well, not the field right in front of me, but the field on the other side of that. That one's corn, and then the woods one's corn. And I've probably already got enough seed loaded to finish. We'll just... Yeah, I like to... I don't know if the camera caught it, but I picked up the phone, was going to look, and said, no, don't look. You wait till the end, set the thing down, and look then. I don't know what you're sorry about, Braden. I was thinking we'd get this tractor over 75 hours doing the planting this year, and we're still not going to be there yet. We have both the 15 and the 1486 over 75 hours now. And not only that, but I'm always, you know, I want to look, I want to know. Human nature, we're impatient. We're very, very impatient. Hey, Iceman, how are you doing? Palanque? I've never... Iceman, is that 22 or 25? I've never heard of that map. I think we have a co-streamer back there. I've never heard of La Pinky either. Hey, we made good headway. BMAC, I want them ready so that when I get back and do the 24-hour, we can jump on and do that. Gotcha. I think the two that I'm going to stick with for now is Monteith and Missouri River Bottom. I mean, they look realistic. They don't look like they're from a fairy tale world to me. So many of our maps look like they're from a fairy tale. Taking care of your paw. See if I can get a little more of him. Now, I hope he's done with that. Oh, we are. We're very impatient. Well, BMAC, in all honesty, I wanted to have that done today. But I did enough out there. And then like I said, I did spend some time in the recliner and kind of what I'd have loved to have done is taken a nap. But I didn't make it that far. So in the month of April, we have this field and 2 more cornfields we got to plant. We have 3 fields of beans we have to plant. We have to roll all the corn acres. And we have to spray some of the oat fields for weeds. And we have to fertilize some, if not all, the oat fields. So we're going to have to fertilize 1, 2, and 3, and 4. We got to fertilize them. The corn is good. The oats is good. The beans we don't worry about. Next month we have to fertilize the alfalfa here. We're all done there. Okay, hold on. I got to bounce back to the map so we don't end up crossing the road with the tractor. Because my luck is I'll hit a car and Laura will yell at me. I don't want yelled at. I've done pretty good tonight. Okay, try this again. Oh, now we're saving. Okay, now on the weed side of things, the whole, where'd we go there? Where's our mouse? There it is. The whole new farm's good. Looks like we're good down here. Unless weeds come up here next month, which they could. We do have weeds just in them too. Oh, wait a minute. Just this one. So now there is a chance that next month the oats here and the oats here. No, the oats here and the oats here have weeds. There's a chance that the corn here, a few places have. I mean, we're going to have some spraying to do next month too. There's enough to do that I probably should have wrote it down, but I didn't. I would say I can finish this field. I'd say I can finish this with the fertilizer I got. I'm smelling air freshener right now. Wow, I'm smelling a lot of air freshener right now. Can somebody please delete that? Braden, we don't promote, I love Little Rascal to death, but we don't promote other streamers and other people's chats. That is a major no-no. Something happened. Gotcha, Steve. Gotcha, Steve, and my thoughts and prayers. Yeah, like I said, B-Mac, what I really need to do, I don't know if I need to get the FSG mod assistant running first and then do it that way. No, I can send the mods. Oh, no, I know how to do it. I'm going to clean the mods out of, because like I said, I think I downloaded 235 mods into that server last night, and I'll do the same thing tonight. And then I'll go through each one, and I'm probably pulling 100 of them out at least. But once I get them set and have just the mods in the servers that I want, nothing else, then I will copy and save the link and use that in the FSG mod assistant, and there's everything. And I'll do it that way. And then I think I have to pull the regular mods out of the mods folder and put them in that FS25 mods folder that I created in the game on the side. That way, when the game loads, it pulls off that mod switcher and does that. Hey, Mike, how are you doing? It is so imagine it this way. Let's say, Mike, let's say you're, it's similar to a dresser that you have clothes in. So in one drawer, you have all your socks. In one drawer, you have all your underwear. In one drawer, you have t-shirts, and one, something like that. So if you get up today and decide, I'm going to play this game, the mods in that one drawer, that's all that's there, is the mods for that map. So you can have multiples. I don't have a way to screen show you right now, but I could pull it up and show you that I turn mine on, and then all I do is say I'm going to play Stitzer, so I click on Stitzer, and then when I start the game, it loads the mods that are in that file. It's pretty slick. Yep, there's two of them out there. There's SGA and there's that FSG. And I'm going to do the FSG because it's got some additional things on it that are added on. It looks for broken mods and stuff like that for you. Steve, it is. And I'm going to be honest. Trust me, you've heard it 1,000 times. When it rains, it pours. I understand. Gotcha, Braden. I don't know if yeah, okay, FSG modding. Lurking from work. Gotcha, Cowboy Mikes. You can whisper on here. Just type in smaller letters, B-Mac. Mike, are you part of the EOS Discord? If you are, there's a file or a room in there that if BMac wanted to, he could pop it right in there. I don't know if we started doing that in the custom creations. I don't know. We can figure it out. If I zoom down, they get smaller. I had them outside for a fair amount of time today, Steve. I guess I didn't see that one in there, but yeah, that would be a good one. That would be a good one, B-Mac. I just thought if B-Mac just posted a link there, so whenever you need it, it's there for you. Yeah, they're slick. I mean, so let me see here. Nope, wrong button. So on mine right now, I have the default folder, which is all the mods I've got. I have one for the Dream Farm. I have one for old school farming. That's all the old Alice Chalmers. I have one for Spencer Farms, which is just one I have private. I have one for Rough Time Acres. That's the farm with all the Massey Fergusons and everything. I have a Medicine Creek version 2 and a Medicine Creek version 1 that I never went forward with, but the mods are there. I have the Tahitian we played on, plus a Tahitian row crop ready I did personally. I have one called It's Going to Effin' Work. That's one that I was working on getting all my mods fixed and all. And then I have a Stitzer. And then I had the mods for my personal farm, other than the map disappeared. But it was the farm that was going to be Alger. And I've got all them stored in there under different files. So if I decide I'm on Stitzer, but I decide I want to quit Stitzer and I want to play the IRL farm, all I do is shut down Farm Sim, flip the mod switch over to the IRL farm, and then start Farm Sim back up, and that's the mods it loads. It is slick as shit. I love it. I swear by it. But like I said, there are folks out there that absolutely cannot stand it. Schwoke and Smethwick are two of them. They do not like them. I wonder if that's the problems that Mortar had, was he may have been on the one for 22. And then, guys, here at some point, Mama's going to make, she's going to make frozen pizza. So I'm going to, I will mute my front camera, and I'm going to, it'll be the first real thing I've eaten today. I stomach ain't been feeling great. And it was before I took my Ozempic. And yes, I took my Ozempic. And that's, I wonder if Mortar, I didn't know that, BMAC. I thought 22 and 25 were a different program. So did he have it downloaded and was going on the wrong one? But yeah, my stomach, I woke up, my stomach wasn't feeling good. It may have been the fact that I might have had too many pork rinds yesterday. I don't know. So I backed down today. I did have one bag of pork rinds. I'm kind of addicted to them things again. God, they're so good. Them are really, really good. You have to show us the pizza first. It's just a frozen pizza. Steve, you don't want to see a frozen pizza. I mean, that's all it is. It's just a frozen pizza. Tony's, Frank's, Dave's, Jim's. I don't remember. I think it's Tony's. And it's going to have sausage, and it's going to have pepperoni on it. No, it ain't got none of your dang on pineapple. We had pork loin, potato ganucci, and Brussels sprouts. Pork loin and Brussels sprouts sound amazing, and I'm sure I would love the potato ganucci. What the heck is potato ganucci? Are you making words up on me, B-Mac? I want to see the pizza cooked. Well, I'm sure the heck not going to eat it raw. I have my speakers on, and you keep saying pizza, and my dog is now waiting and expecting pizza. Pizza, pizza. Mike's going to give you pizza. Pineapple doesn't go on pizza, guys. It's pasta made from potatoes. I've never heard of that, B-Mac. FP, I haven't ate dinner. I haven't ate lunch. I haven't ate breakfast. I had a bag of pork rinds. My stomach's been sketchy. And it was sketchy before I took the Ozempic. The 1 milligram dose of Ozempic, it's not getting me the following day like the 0.5 milligram dose was. It's getting me the day after that. So Tuesdays when I need to be careful. I've never had it, Mike. B-Mac brought it up, and I've truthfully never had it. I think the only time I've even heard of that word was it was on Bingo Blitz, one of the cities you went through, and I think it was probably a city in Italy that that was one of the things you had to collect. How did you cook your Brussels sprouts, B-Mac? Well, Steve, anything I would want today, I would want to be bland, but I had them damn pork rinds. And I don't know if that's what's doing it to me or not. I may not have enough starter for this field. I'm at 13% right now. Stemmed with butter after. I guess what I was after, B-Mac, is did you bake them? Did you pan fry them? That's what I didn't know. For me, my favorite way of Brussels sprouts is cutting them in half and then pan frying them in garlic butter. That's simple. I love them that way. Putting a little Parmesan cheese on top would be very good also. I'm sure pan frying them in garlic butter isn't the best thing for me, but oh well. Steamed. Chicken legs. I'm going to try this recipe. Cook them in water and get juicy meat. You just cutting the legs off the chicken and eating them, throwing the rest of the chicken away, Iceman. We boil the sprouts in the UK. I mean, I've had them boiled. I've had them in the oven baked. I've had them pan fried. Everybody apparently knows what gnocchi is, except for me. I don't even know that I'm saying it right. Was at 13 and now I'm at 8. So yeah, I'm going to have, when I get back here to the back, I'm going to have to refill again. Garlic butter we had first, then put the gnocchi in that. Thai sweet chili Brussels sprouts is good, a little spicy. I don't know that I would want that, Steve. For me, if I'm getting Brussels sprouts, I want that Brussels sprout flavor. I found some Brussels sprouts, they're in the frozen section at Walmart. You can get Brussels sprouts, carrots, corn, and they're blackened. And you take them out and you just put them on like a pizza tin and throw it in the oven for 12 minutes, pull it out and eat it. And them Brussels sprouts are actually really good. Not goo, like not. Gnocchi is pronounced gnocchi. It's pronounced gnocchi. I don't see no damn K in that. I think once you see a picked potato gnocchi, you'll know what it is. I'm not going to guarantee that, Steve. Yeah, we're going to get to the back and we'll have to go over to the house and top off. I won't need any seed, but I do need fertilizer. CC is a K sound. So this is like one of them fancy PH makes an F sound thing. Y'all messing with me. I see how this is. Yep, Gibbs, they're screwing with me. They're messing with me. He don't care. He don't care. I hope I have enough liquid fertilizer to finish the corn. A lot of dust. I understand. I do understand. Yeah, we're going to cut this in just in time. $1.6 gallon is all we had left, guys. We got a lot of horsepower sitting around. Sounds Italian. Italian it is. So we're sure it's not from Portugal, is what you're telling me. Promenade is usually in a pasta sauce in store. Yep, Northern Italy. You guys Googling things. Wikipedia to the rescue. Became popular in the 16th century. You keep reading and you'll be ready for Jeopardy, demonic. My grandma used to make when I was on this side of the family. Oh, we have an Italian restaurant in Ada. And the owner is actually from Italy. He married a lady that lived here in the United States, and he was a cook over there. And he come over here and started this little restaurant, and I'm telling you, the food is amazing. And Jared, one thing I learned, I mean, it's kind of known, if you go and have good Mexican food, chances are you're going to have to go home and go to the bathroom. If you eat good Italian food, you have to go home and go to the bathroom as fast, if not faster, than you did with the Mexican. I didn't know that. You know, to me, Italian, we'd go to Fazoli's, which I don't mind Fazoli's for fast food Italian. We went to Olive Garden, you know, but There was a place called Parasons that was around when I was a young kid. The last I knew, there was still one up in Akron somewhere. And I love Parazon. Twice baked ziti is what I used to get there all the time. I mean, I like my Italian food, but you know, it's kind of like Austin. You know, when he, what is the dessert that's a coffee type dessert? It's like a piece of cake it's got the taste of coffee in it. Yeah, Fazoli's is a chain. We still have one left down in Bell Fountain. Tiramisu. And the only tiramisu I've ever had was like I got it at Kroger or Walmart or something, and I'll be honest, to me it was nothing to write home about. And you talk to Damos, he's like, oh my God. I mean, he would die for tiramisu. And I got to talking to Austin, and he's like, Dad, you cannot get this stuff from Walmart and Kroger and what have you. He said when he was over in Italy, and he said you sat down at a little family restaurant where they're making it there fresh. He said, you don't understand. You would love it. He said, it's not the same. It's different. So apparently, tiramisu is just like anything else. You can get good and bad. Well, Steve, I'll be honest. I'm definitely not addicted to them. I'm not. I like them. I enjoy them. I enjoy their salad. I like Olive Garden. But I'll be honest. I think the last time I was at Olive Garden, my granddaughter was probably 10 or 12 years old, and I took her, and she's a senior in high school this year. And that's kind of what I was getting at, Mike. You get into good food, it's a whole different ball game. Everything changes. I got that front camera off for a second, guys. I'm going to take a few pills here, just pain med for my shoulder. I think I am. Yep, there they are. And I'm not positive of what YouTube's policy is on that. Trust me, I understand. I understand that too. Public sells tiramisu. It's good. Yeah, Steve, I'll be honest. I'll probably pass on it. See, I don't like coffee, guys. I know JoJo just had a stroke. My dad always told me that coffee would stunt my growth. So I never took a liking to coffee. All my time in the military and everything, never took a liking to it. Has espresso on it, to be fair. So you're saying it's fast? I love the smell of coffee, but I love the smell of coffee. I do. But I've never acquired a taste for it. I guess the lady fingers are soaked in coffee generally. Well, all of our tastes are different, truthfully. You eat enough of it, you will be fast. We know someone who must have drank a lot of coffee then. It wasn't me. I mean, Dad always had 1 cup a day, but his coffee was the instant. Folgers Instant, because we had an Insta-Hot right there on our sink, and that water come out, I don't remember, 120 degrees, and he would put 2 scoops of his Folgers in, and then he would fill it with water, and then he always added a little bit of cold, and he drank that on his way to work. Oh, we know. Oh, shoot. You're saying Coburn drinks a lot of coffee. That, right over my head, Heather. I missed it. Well, I know Damos loves his coffee. Mama A loves her coffee. JoJo loves her coffee. You know, there are a lot of folks that love coffee. That's what they want to start their day. Way before the drip and other coffees. No, you still had coffee pots and that stuff out at that time, B-Mac. Hey, Shy Guy. Now, the one I just can't understand is the expensive coffee. Guys, my mind is wandering all over the place tonight. Starbucks. To a real coffee drinker, is Starbucks coffee that much better than, say, coffee from McDonald's or somewhere like that? Tim Hortons? I mean, dead serious question. Coffee nectar PF, or coffee nectar of the gods? Neither my wife or myself ever drank coffee, but our son loves it. I mean, I've had coffee before, and I know that coffee, you can definitely have a brand that's better than the other. I mean, but I can't see that. I just don't understand it. You know, I don't smoke cigarettes, but someone that smokes, and let's say they smoke Marlboro, if they go and they smoke a Winston, it tastes different. Granted, Newport Cool's definitely going to taste different. They're a menthol. So I can understand that, but I don't understand the, is Starbucks that much better or worth that much more? I don't know. McDonald's coffee is better than Starbucks to me. I mean, even if the price was the exact same, would you still say that same statement, JoJo? I believe that's what you're saying. Oh, Heather, I'll take McDonald's caramel macchiato over. Well, I've never had it from Starbucks, but I have had it from Dunkin' Donut, and yeah, I'll take McDonald's any day. I have an old electric percolator bought in 20s, still in use. Generally, don't care for the drip. Used to smoke. They did all taste differently. Oh, trust me, I know they do. The beans where they come from. Well, they come from the coffee can that you buy at the store, B-Mac. We all know that. Okay, Smith's Milk versus Walmart brand. Okay, now what Schwoke said just made 100% sense to me. So Smith's is a local dairy down here, and their milk, well, it comes in a yellow carton. They claim it keeps the different lighting out that can taint the milk and make it not as good. A gallon of Smith's is going to cost you probably $1 more a gallon than let's say the Walmart brand. But I would prefer to have the Smith's and pay the extra. It is, to me, it is worth it. I like it better. So I definitely understand, to someone who does like Starbucks coffee, if that is their choice of coffee, I can understand them paying more. I don't understand Starbucks prices, but you know what? When they want to charge that and people buy it, yeah, they're going to charge it. I don't like the taste of Starbucks. They percolated over fire. Dunkin's hot coffee is better. I feel quantity is larger and coffee is hotter. Yeah, Schwoke, that made perfect sense to me on that one, because I know we've talked about that. And Smith's just, to me, tastes a lot better. Well, I'll tell you what. See, now I like vitamin D milk. We go out to our local Dollar General, and I think it's a Prairie something. I don't like their vitamin D. I do not like it at all. It's vitamin D milk, you know. But man, there is something different. There is something different about it. You got relatable comparisons. Exactly. You know, I don't know. Starbucks, I guess, is supposed to be an experience. I will say this: the marketing department of Starbucks, marketing, business administration, accounting is where my degrees are at. The guy or lady that is doing the marketing, or the department that's doing the marketing for Starbucks is amazing. They are truly amazing, because they have people sold on the fact that their $8, $9 cup of coffee is higher quality and better and what have you than a $1.50 cup of coffee. I mean, they're good. I go to McDonald's first, Dunkin' second. Starbucks would be my very last choice place to get coffee. It's not a good one. I drink almond milk. Steve, I don't drink almond milk. I'll be dead honest. I've looked at almonds left and right, and I have yet to find the teats on an almond that I could get milk from them. What's the question, CM? How are you doing, Brady? Hey, Brady, I do have a serious question. I don't know if you're going to be around Monday and Wednesday stream on the other side, but if you are, please, please, please clip. You don't even have to put them in EOS. Just clip to beat heck. I need clips. I run out of shorts on Friday, and I need to have 10 or 12 more to get me through vacation. Okay, let me get turned, and I see there's more there in chat. That's the same as Gagler's eggnog. I don't care for any other kind. And that's huge. You know what I meant. You know what I meant, B-Mac. When does it quit? But all I want to do now, keep CM Gaming, I am so sorry to hear that. I actually had a brief conversation with someone in here tonight, and I made the comment, when it rains, it pours. You know, I've always been told that death comes in threes. Now, normally it's not three family members. But it's three people that you know. And if you really pay attention, holy crap, that sends to be more than you'd believe. But, you know, I don't understand the circumstances. If you want to share in a message, I understand. So I don't understand the circumstances. I know you had one that was a car accident. You know, it wasn't this person was 95 years old and what have you. I understand that 100%. Great friend, fireman. I used to be on a heart attack here tonight. Gonna finish. There's nothing I can say. There's nothing I can say here that'll make everything better. And you and I both know that. The only thing I can say is if you need to chat, I'll do anything I can to be around and to chat. I'll hold on one second here. So when I was I was actually, you know what, I was out of high school, and I was back home after the military. And me and two buddies had went up to, the place was called the Ahia Theater 2 in Lima. You actually may know where that's at. And we got up there and we met a bunch of other friends that we had all graduated together. We had all graduated high school together. There was one fella there that was from down around Indian Lake. He had a house down there. So when we got done, everybody wanted to go down there to party. And both of my buddies went with them. I drove home by myself. I had a car there, so I had to drive home. My plan was to go home, then I was going down to the lake. That's what I had planned. And when I got home, my mom was waiting up. She's got a scanner. They were right outside of Roundhead. And now you guys remember the old 86, 85, 86 Trans Am Camaro, real small back seat. So there were two guys in the front, and in the back seat, there were two guys with a girl in between them. And they went to turn a corner, and they missed the corner and went into a cemetery. And they hit a tombstone, and it didn't take long. The car burst into flames. And the only person that was semi-loose and not trapped, I'm not going to say her name, but was the girl in the center. And the two guys in the back seat were able to get her out the back window that wasn't there anymore, and she got away. She was the only one that lived that night. And of the four that passed away, I had went to school with three of them, and two of them were very, very close friends of mine. And that shit happens. And there's nothing we can do about it other than to, pray for the family, pray for everyone that was involved. And I know everybody here has heard this 1,000 times. God will never, ever give you more than you can handle. And you've got to trust me. There are going to be times in your life that you're scratching your head going, how? But you get through it. You get through it. So a perfect lesson right here, CM. And I'm trying to do this without tearing up. Anybody you know, anybody you're close to, tell them you love them every day. Garth Brooks sings a song, If Tomorrow Never Comes. And it'll knock the piss right out of you. Because that could happen to any one of us any day. Live life to the fullest every minute you can. And don't be afraid to tell people you love them. Let me get back to farming. CM, if you do need to talk, I'll talk. I'll do anything I can to help you, brother. And BMAC, there's a reason for everything, and we don't know the reason, and in all honesty, we are stingy or what have you for not wanting that. BMAC, I had to fight. One of them guys in that accident and myself were very, very close friends. And I'm going to be honest, I actually still have, see now this is going to cause, that story's been hidden for a long time. That story's been hidden for a long, long time. So you guys know that I've made the comment on more than one occasion that I take songs and a song will remind me of something. So the song Kryptonite, when Austin was battling cancer, I had a rough time listening to that. Because that's the song I did the snowmobile video of him on. I have a song, the local radio station at that time was 92 Zoo. And I called up there and I requested to dedicate that song to them guys, and it got played, and I was actually on the radio, and I was recording You remember the days you recorded songs off the radio? I was recording, and I dedicated a song to them. And to this day, it is such a beautiful song, but I have to fight a little bit when I play it. And that song's Home Sweet Home. So when I end every Twitch stream, you just learned a little more about me. Laura, I know you have talked about that in the past, and it's, you just scratch your head and wonder, you know what you say? You say, why me? Why me? And it's tough. God, it's tough. Hey, William, how are you doing? Music's a huge memory trigger. I've got a song to this day that I cannot listen to, and it's a beautiful country song. And I cannot listen to it because I can still see my mom and my stepdad. I've never seen a marriage that was perfect, but theirs was as close as you could be. It honest to God was. And if me and my wife could have half of what they had, we will be happy forever. And I can remember being down at the AmVets at Indian Lake, and I remember him singing that song to her. And to this day, I can't do it. It tears me up. Fact, Steve. I was kind of wondering why you play that song at the end of every stream. Now I know. And, I have, Laura, I have tough time with a lot of songs for that exact reason. Music is memories. Music triggers all kinds of things. Music, I mean, it is a huge trigger. How are you doing tonight? Should I say Angel? Oh, come on, Bessie. It's kind of one of them, Brady. That's actually one of my favorite songs because it's beautiful. It's a beautiful song. And then when I went and did that, I kind of put a second meaning on it. And when I get in where I'm real bad hard on sleeve, I have trouble with that song. Oh, I missed some. And now that one doesn't trigger me, Heather, but I understand. The song that my stepdad sung to my mom was George Strait, I Cross My Heart. And I'll be honest, I can't get to the main verse without just absolutely losing it. Cannot do it. We're going to turn around in our oats. The planter is row crop, so don't tear anything up. We're going to put our 3 end rows on the back. We're going to work our way to the front. It's a beautiful song, an amazing song. And the movie that George Strait played in, Dusty, he was Dusty, the singer. And he went off to the farm and he fell in love with the girl, and then he and they finally found him and they got him back, and then she thought, so low of him and everything. Was that called Heartland, maybe? Yeah, when he gets on stage and he gets down and then sings that song to her, I fall apart. Got you, Iceman. Oh, I am so much into this conversation. I'm missing rows, guys. We got to plant our kern. Yeah, Heartland's a beautiful movie. Oh, beautiful movie. Brady, I hate to say it, Jelly Roll sings A lot of his songs, I mean, face it, a lot of his songs are about the same thing. But the message he is bringing out can get to a lot of people. Was it? Oh, wait a minute. Darkthorn, was it Pure Country? Was it Pure Country? I don't remember. Hey, KT, how are you doing, buddy? No, you're not. You're going to come in tomorrow night, and you're going to tell us tomorrow night on Twitch you're getting everything finished up before Tuesday. Come on, KT, we know you. I'll bet it don't work now. Oh, it did. Guys, do me a huge favor. 44 of us in here, 23 likes. Hit that like button, that thumbs up. And if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. I am trying like heck to get to 1,000 subscribers. Pure Country sounds right. Now you want to know what's bad? I have that DVD. I have the Pure Country DVD out in my. Whoa! Caught it before I got halfway down the field that time. But I have that DVD out in the center console of the Dodge. The Dodge. So I put an aftermarket radio in it years ago that plays DVDs, and it'll play it on the screen right there, but I've also got it attached to the one that's overhead that was factory. And so I can put it in and play that way. Oh, we did so many things in that truck. So when we would go to Michigan to ride snowmobile, guys wanted to sit in the back seat, not the front seat, because we could take the PlayStation and plug it into the power outlet and then plug it in to the monitor overhead, and the guys in the back of the truck would play Madden football or something like that while we were riding up to go snowmobile. Oh, it was so much fun. Yeah, Heartland's one of the main songs, even though I Cross My Heart is the song of the show. Only thing I'll have to do tomorrow is go to grocery shopping for the rest of the week because I can't drive for 48 hours. Hey, KT, when I had my shoulder surgery, the very next day I got home, and I was on a huge Subway kick at that time, so I went out and I got in the truck, and I drove to Subway in Ada. I had just taken pain pills. I thought I'll be fine. I got over there, and I realized left arm. Yeah, left arm is locked up like this. So I'm in the driver's side of the truck. I can't turn to get to the door handle. I can't open the damn door. So I sat there in the truck. I've got the window down. I'm not joking. This college girl comes through. I'm like, ma'am. I said, will you please help me? I'm in a sling. Cannot get my truck door open. Will you open my truck door for me? And I know she come over there kind of leaning back like this idiot's going to jump out of the truck to get me. She opened the door up. Thank you so much. I got my foot in the door, rolled the window up, and inside I went. I come back out. I've got my sub, and I got in the truck. I apparently right arm on that. Thank God that bracket didn't break, or I'd have been in a world hurt. But I got back in the truck, and about halfway home, pain pills wore off. So I got home. If I remember right, I got home at like 2:30, and I pulled right up out here in the side yard, not in the driveway or anything. I was in the side yard. I had to wait for the grandkids to get home at 3:30 on the school bus to come over and open my truck door to let me out. So I sat out there. I didn't even want to eat. I was in so much pain, I did not want to eat. But yeah, some of the dumb things we do. So when they say don't drive for 48 hours, don't drive, KT. Brent, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Oh, what a day. So we do have all the bean acres are ready to get planted. We got this field and one other one, and then all the corn is planted. And then, like I said, we got to roll the corn. We got to fertilize some oats. All the corn and beans are fertilized. They're good to go. Doing good. Good idea. Drive right after surgery. No, that was a dumb idea, Steve. That was a dumb idea. But I had just taken pain pills, and I thought I got plenty of time to get to Ada and back. No problem. No, that pain medicine wore out before I got back home. And I'm telling you, every bump I hurt or hit, oh God, I could have cried. They don't want you to rip stitches out. KT, if you think that one's bad, I think mine was 3 months. That my weight restriction that I could lift after my eye surgery was 6 ounces for 3 months. So if Mama wanted, if I wanted a can of Pepsi, Mama had to pour half of it in a paper cup, and I could drink it. And when I was done, I could get the other half in the paper cup. Yeah, that was bad. 6 ounces. Grandma had carpal tunnel surgery 3 times on the right wrist, and every time she cried within a few days. Nothing about it. She goes, oh my God. Yeah, that's like crazy. That's like crazy. Well, I can't believe it's outpatient. She didn't have to. She did it anyway. I will say this. I drove that day after the shoulder surgery. I don't think I drove again for a month. I learned my lesson. I learned it bad. I knew better. If the pain didn't get to me, Mama was going to whoop my butt for doing it. That might have been 2 or 3 days after surgery. But I mean, I was still way too close. I shouldn't have been driving. Actually, I didn't realize, but in the state of Ohio, by having that sling on, I was illegal to drive. I was an impaired driver. I actually could have got a ticket just like a DUI or something like that, because I was an impaired driver. Got it, missed it. Thought you said shoulder stuff. Well, mine was shoulder. Yeah, mine was shoulder. Well, our co-stars just left us. Oh, I just heard the back door. Mama's getting pizza, guys. I'm excited. We're getting pizza. About 15 minutes. Yeah, baby. Don't take much to impress me right now. No, I hope they don't smell it. She just went out and got it out of the freezer in the garage, Steve. Yeah, it ain't cooked yet. I'm guessing the oven's already preheating. I'm guessing they heard her hitting buttons to preheat the oven, and they're like, oh, you're going to cook something. And out they went. That's my guess. Did you see what I just did, guys? I come to this field and I did not. Dang it! I didn't reset my planter. Why didn't someone tell me reset your planter acres, dummy? I didn't reset them, so we're not going to know the acres this field either. She gave yours to the dogs. She hasn't cooked it yet. It's frozen. I just got done with a meat lover's pizza and it was good. How big was it, Brady? Did you eat an 18-inch pizza all by yourself? Brady. Brady. It wasn't an 18-inch. I've seen pictures of you, Brady. You couldn't eat a whole 18-inch pizza by yourself if you tried. Okay, field 3 is planted. South 7 is planted. I'm down to 5 and 7 on the corn. I ate a whole Jack's pizza, no problem. I can't do that anymore, B-Mac. It was a 10-inch. That's better. I'm gonna say you ate an 18-inch pizza by yourself. That's more than I can do. Where are you planning on? Huh? Grayson, help me out here. I'm not sure what you meant. I mean, so B-Mac, back in the snowmobile days when we were in Michigan, John or Eric was normally with me at the place we were at where we stayed. And we'd get done riding for the day knowing we were going to do frozen pizza because it's easy. Fire the oven up, preheat it, throw 2 pizzas in, pull them out, there you go. But what we would do is one person jumped in the shower while the other person went ahead and got the oven preheated and got them in there. And then when the first person got out, the second person could go ahead and get their shower. And what the first person did is went ahead and got them pulled out, cut, and what have you. And we didn't even use plates. The cardboard it comes with, that's the plate. And then when you're done, you threw that away. But heck, it was nothing to have that cardboard frozen pizza. If we were up there 5 nights, it had nothing to eat it 3, if not 4 nights, because it's just so quick and easy. What are you playing on? Sorry, the autocorrect messed it up. We're on Stitzer over here. If I had an 18-inch pizza in one setting, I'd feel like death after. I remember a buddy of mine, we're going to a high school football game. I think it was in Piqua. And there was a McDonald's there. We got off the interstate and we were going to go into McDonald's and eat. And there was a little Ma and Pa pizza place that was kind of like beside it, but behind it. And my God, it smelled amazing. And I kind of looked at him and he looked at me, and we had time. We were going in McDonald's to sit and eat. And I said, that smells good. He's like, you want to? I said, let's go. So we went over there, just stayed parked at McDonald's and went over there. They had a special. And Jared, I'm thinking it was a 21-inch, and if 2 people could eat it, every piece, you got it for like half price. We're like, let's do this. Son of a, we felt like burnt the whole football game, because we did. We finished it, got it for half price. I'll never do that again. I'd rather pay the full price. If I just eat so I eat a lot less than I used to. Exactly, Mike. Got you, Schwoke. Schwoke's generally there a little bit later on Sunday nights, guys. This is his Friday, because he's not open Monday, but he does his paperwork and that for the week. Gets that stuff knocked out. My brother and I used to share a 22-inch pizza on Saturday nights. We would bring home for place and work, pick up a 30-pack. All right, no way, KT. A 22-inch pizza while drinking a 30-pack of Budweiser, as filling as Budweiser is, there is no way in Hades I'm doing that. No way in Hades I'm doing that. Yeah, that's crazy. Guys, when I turn around to go the other way, I'm going to cut both cameras for a minute. I'm not going anywhere. I just want to stand up and stretch a little bit. It's something that I do need to start doing. I need to start. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave the back camera on. I'm going to walk to the restroom and go to the bathroom real quick. And I'll be back before I get to that back field. I better be back before I get to the back field, or we'll have corn parked back there. But guys, give me about a minute and a half. I'll be right back. Told you I'd be back. Oh, camera. Mama's getting ready to vacuum out there. That's what that smell was. I smelled she put something down on the carpet. She's getting ready to vacuum. So I had to bring Pups in here because Ziva attacks the vacuum cleaner. She cannot handle the vacuum cleaner. She just flat goes after it. Thank you, Brady. Yeah, yep, nope, not me, KT. Hey, one of Mama's friends is the one that told her, but they have one of them. I think it's called a Roomba, and they've got it set where at like 3 o'clock in the morning it goes and it does the living room and dining room and all that's right together. It doesn't do the kitchen because it's linoleum or tiled, but it does the living room, dining room, and all that. They've also got 2 puppies, and apparently one of them had an upset stomach and went right out in the center of the living room and had the runs at 2:30 in the morning. And the Zumba, Rumba, whatever it's called, fires up at 3 in the morning and tracked right through it and tracked it through the entire living room, dining room, and everything. That was bad. God, that was bad. She sent pictures to Mama, and it's like, oh my God. I didn't know it could spread it that far. I couldn't believe it didn't wear off. 3 foot in the carpet and wear off. No, it didn't. Brown spot, brown spot, brown spot, brown spot. Oh, it was horrible. Yeah. They actually hired someone to come in and clean the carpets, B-Mac. It was bad. I can't believe she ain't flipping out right in here. Oh, hi, baby doll. Hi, baby doll. She's like, why'd you make me stay in here? I hear the vacuum out there. I want to play with it. Mama don't want you to play with her in the vacuum right now, sweetie. No, she don't. Oh. Good girl. You're a good girl. Oh, it's not that bad, sweetie. Sweetie, it's not that bad. No. She hears the vacuum out there running. Oh. You upset with me? Did I lock you in here with me? You upset with me? And she's the one that's upset. You see Gibbs. He could give 2 darns less. He did it right, big guy. Yeah. There's for hardwood floors, not carpet. Dad switched his whole house to hardwood floors, and I'm going to be honest, I don't think I'd want to do that, B-Mac. Not me. I don't think I'd want to do it.
Yucky.
Got it. Yeah, Mama's going to town out there. You prefer hardwood? I agree, easier to clean. You're saying you don't like that late 70s big shag carpet in between your toes as you walk through the house? You drop like a piece of hamburger this big around down in it, and you can't find it again because it gets lost in the shag carpet. Can you believe we used to think that was the cat's ass? That was the best thing possible? I want a house with no carpet. It'll deal with area rugs, but no carpet. That's what they did, JoJo. He's hardwood. Even the hallway. Now the bedroom is carpeted. And then there's the back 2 rooms that used to be 2 bedrooms, but you know, the bathrooms, both bathrooms was linoleum all along. But he went hardwood in the kitchen, the dining room, the living room, the hallway, all of it. And it is, he said it is so much easier to clean. So much easier. Here and there. Oh, I wear slippers. Well, our co-streamer is at the door thinking he needs out. You're not getting out there. Nope, you're in here with me, sweetie. Till mama's done. No. You want on my lap? Come here. Oh, Lord. You're in here with me until mama's done. Yeah. Depends on where it is in the house. Hardwood in the kitchen, mudroom, low power carpet in the living room, bedrooms. I'll be honest. BMAC hit it on the head. Throw slippers on. In the bedroom, and the bathroom has a tiny rug. In our bathroom, well, you know what? I take that back. There's a rug in front of the sinks. And then there's small ones where you get out of the shower when you get out of the jacuzzi tub thing. Just a big oversized bathtub with jets. And it's there to stand on that with wet feet. Had really bad allergies when she was about 3, dust being one of them. Tore up the carpets of the house and found out why I couldn't run the vacuum when she was home. Gotcha. That now I understand that, JoJo. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely easier to clean. Oh, I like tile floors in the bathroom too. But you know, when we put the addition on, I'll be honest, KT tile just wasn't in Mama and I's budget. Wasn't an option. I don't know that I got enough to make another round. I think I'm going to go get the truck and bring it back here and fill the starter up again, guys. I think I'm going to get to the back and halfway to the front, and I'm going to run out. So let's just pull him up here right along the thing. And I'm on my own, so here we go. Here, we're going to jog. We're not going to walk. We're going to jog back to the truck. We have all hard floors, easier with pets. You know, now that I think about it, that apartment I had in Elida was all hardwood. And I had kittens. I had 2 kittens in there, and the landlord knew it, gave me permission. And he said that when I left to go to work, he said them kittens would absolutely go nuts up there, and all I could hear was toenails. Just after each other. Playing and having a ball. Wow, I've only got a 145 gallon liquid starter. We're going to need more liquid starter. I don't know how full 145 gallon will get me. Lady, you're not going out there. No. Well, it got me to 60%. So I'll take it and I'll run. We'll see how far it gets me, and then we'll have to run into town and get some more starter. Now, at the fertilized plant here, all you can get is it's a different kind of fertilizer. And I don't know. I think the yield on it is the same and fine, but I don't know. So we talked about maybe trying to do something a little different. There's currently a nurse trailer setting down in the shop that's loaded, and it's got 100% full of that. We'll probably this time run the planter until it is totally empty. And then we will then we'll go ahead and maybe grab that other nurse tank and just try it. Was at 60%. We'll see how much we can get from front to back. This is a long field. Down to 52, so we're using about 8% front to back. Ballpark. 16 per round, 32 and 8 is 40 is 2.5 rounds. 40 at 2.5. Yeah, we'll be on our way forward on the third round. Did not replace our vinyl blinds with cheap horizontal blinds. What? Did he already have vinyl blinds in there, KT? I gotta stop bouncing my leg. I got the whole light up there shaking. I'll be honest with you, I'm surprised, KT, that he had expensive blinds in there, and if it was, well, I'm assuming it's your cat. I'm assuming you don't have the landlord's cat living with you. If your cat tore them up, I'm surprised he didn't make you buy them, honestly. I'm out here, got to get that hour. No, B-Mac, I understand 100%. I'm dragging a little bit right now because of the same exact reason. You have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow at some point. No, you're going to stay in here with me. Yes, you got to stay in here with me, baby doll. Yes, you do. You got to stay in here with me. I know, you just hate it, don't you? You just hate it. Hey, sweetie, can I get you something? Can I get you something? You want one of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's 7. This is so bad. There's 7 of them. You want one? Gibbs, where you at, buddy? You want one too? Hey, there you go. There you go. They're all gone. You ate them all, guys. You ate them all. It's okay. I got more down below. I'm just not getting them right now. I'd rather have the other time sitting back. I don't like having no daylight at 7:30 a.m. I did think it was funny that I got up to pee this morning and saw that it was still dark, and I looked down at the clock on the cable box, and it was about 7:30, and I'm like, what the heck? They were falling apart before she got a hold of them. Just her going to the windowsill to look out, finished them off. Oh, I understand. I know cats a lot of times, which dogs too, they'll find something that they want to play with and tear things up. Gibbs ate the arm off a chair out there. She is still not happy about that. You know, I don't know. I'll be happy to get all the crops in, and it'll be interesting to see this fall how everything is going to work out as far as everything else goes. I mean, we just have the one combine, and when the oats come off, I mean, we'll have to get the oats off, get it all baled and get that off the field, and then turn around and double crop the beans into that. Because all that straw we can sell. But anyhow, what am I thinking here? When we get into December, see, we'll leave the corn go till December. We'll shell it in December. In November, we may shell and fill everything up we got, but that's just going to be a partial of a field. But we don't even sell corn till December. So in the month of December, we'll have to finish the corn and finish all them beans. So it's gonna, we're on 3-month days. It's gonna push us. Daylight savings, good thing all clocks automatically adjust. Most of ours did. KT, like our microwave and stove, they didn't. We had to adjust them back. But this one that I keep here in front of me, that you can see, that one there I had to adjust. I did it last night. I actually did it after it happened. We apparently went from 1:59 to 3 o'clock. Missed that whole damned hour. I kind of wanted that hour, to be honest with you. They're sweet, innocent puppies. They just wanted to leave a memory of them on your furniture. Steve, it was her grandma's rocking chair. Yeah, it wasn't good. Hey, Aaron, I understand. Thanks for hanging out. I truly appreciate it. Get a good night's rest and be safe out there tomorrow. Yeah, Steve, it was a bad deal. Bad deal. Well, that water's done. What in the Sam Hill am I watching here? Are you serious? Aaron, thank you so much for that. Norwegian farmer Reese Messenger, Jayla Ziyuk, and Jackson Stamps. Welcome to the Renegade Nation, courtesy of Aaron, brother. Thank you. I do. I truly appreciate that. Much love. That is awesome. That is awesome. 21%. I wish we could get little flags just like we do in real life, and when you know, like right here where we're going to flip over to a different fertilizer, you could actually put a flag there. Aaron, thank you. I agree, Brent. Let's go. Where are we going, Brent? Can we go to Schwoke's? Because I'll be honest, Schwoke sent me a picture of what he's having for dinner. Mm-hmm. Thanks, man. It looks good. I can't tell if she's still running the vacuum cleaner out there or not. I think she is. I hope she doesn't forget she's got a pizza in the oven. We're gonna set our pizza on fire, burn it to the ground. I'm smelling pizza. I can't get up. Well, I'm going to try. But the minute I go towards the door, they're both running towards the door. Gibbs, watch out. Watch out, bud. No, watch out. Watch out. You did remember the pizza, right? Okay. Can they come out now or not? And we lose the puppies. Yeah, she's done. She's out there cutting the pizza right now. Which means I need a slam of water. I got to drink at least one advanced GG on stream, right? Oh, shoot. Hey, let me turn that camera back on. Apparently I had one already made up. I had it out too long today and it started to get warm on me. So I put it in there, or not warm. Yeah, warm. So I put it in there to cool it back down. %. So I'm going to make it to the front. We'll make it to the front for sure. And then I don't know if we'll be low enough. We'll just maybe take, kind of hate to do it this way, but maybe take some more end rows off down here to run out so we're not going across the field. We'll run to town, and I think I'm just going to switch nurse tanks. We're going to try that other nurse tank see if the planter will accept it, and if we can use it, and then we'll just have to kind of remember where we did it at in the field, and know if the yield's off. We'll figure it out. Can't believe we ain't seen Mary yet tonight. Yes, it is 10 o'clock. She ain't out of bed yet. Chasing fire trucks. Had a 5 alarm up there in her, around her place. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, guys, because I'm clear down to 12.8 gallon. So I'm going to pop a couple more end rows in here and just see if I can't get rid of the rest of it that way. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. I don't know if I'll get... I probably ain't going to make it back, but... Oh, I bet I do. Well, we're about to find out. She probably forgot to set her clocks forward. Oh, this is going to be close, guys. This is going to be close. What do you think of that? Okay. Target sells bigger bags of jelly beans in Walmart. Really? I don't want to spend any more money than what I've got to. So I'm probably going to try to fill this. Oh no, we've got the other one. We already bought it. Yeah, so I'm not going to spend any money. I just got to run this back and drop it off at the co-op. And then the other one we got at the shop, we're going to see if it works. They appeared to be larger. I know anything you get at Dollar General's mini-sized. They even go as far, and if you think about this, it makes perfect sense, but you get a smaller shopping cart at Dollar General. So when you start loading their smaller items in, it is in comparison to the bigger shopping cart with the bigger product at Walmart, it looks the same. Mentally, they're trying to convince you that you're getting the same thing you get at Walmart for virtually the same price, and you're not. Now they're selling all black jelly beans in a bag. Who would buy an entire bag of jelly beans that were all black? Them black licorice jelly beans are horrible. Welcome back, Brady. Guys, if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up, hit that like button if you like what you're seeing or enjoy hanging out. If you're not subbed, do me a huge favor, hit that subscribe button. We're on a mission to reach 1,000. I was going to try real hard to see if we couldn't make it to 600 tonight, which meant 9 subs, which would be a rough night, but hey, we're going to set the goal up there. It's so hot, can we cancel summer? That's up to you. That's up to you. It actually feels really good here today, Batman. How are you doing? Now I might get this other tank of fertilizer to the farm and it won't even take it. I don't know. It can happen. So Batman, you're wanting me to ask you, how hot is it there? That daggone semi's wanting the seed out of the back of my truck. Probably shouldn't be driving too crazy. We got 2 skids, or a skid and a quarter of corn in the bed of the truck. I know they're strapped down, but I'll tell you what, I've never seen IRL straps that work as good as what the ones in Farm Sim does. Yeah, we were gonna just sell this one here, but if it will work, we might as well, we might as well just use it. Turn hard. Turn sharp. Yeah, see, it's liquid sure K. So what that is, guys, it's, whoa, come on, slick. It's liquid potash. And where you would actually run liquid potash, IRL would be like if you were putting a foliar on soybeans. The liquid K would work there. That's kind of where it's meant for. But I kind of wish in that building, I wish when you pulled up with a nurse wagon, I wish you had the ability to choose what you actually wanted, because he's got a couple different forms of liquid nitrogen in game, and I wished you could go up and choose what you wanted. It'd be even better yet, don't you dare pull out and hit my trailer, buddy. Well, the co-op's trailer, it ain't ours. We don't own the trailers, and we don't own the fertilizer buggies. Co-op owns all that. And guys, I was hell-bent on making sure I got the kern done and planted tonight, and I'm not going to make it. We are going to be in here on Tuesday night and finishing the kern and getting on beans and stuff like that. Why do I still have... Guys, I'm sorry. I got the daggone camera off again. I'm good at turning it off when I want to, but I'm not good at turning the daggone thing back on when I need to. We used to mix potash with ammonium nitrate fertilizer for potatoes. I don't think that they would have run liquid potash on the planter. See, here's the thing. Potash is very, very salty. And your liquid potash, same exact thing. This is very, very salty. Now, this does say liquid Sure-K, so it is a man-made something. It's not just straight liquid potash. But KT, I would be scared to death that if they was to put liquid potash on, you'd burn the snot out of the roots of the plant. 100 now, worth parts the next 7 days. Yeah, you said you got quite a few hot days in front of you here. Yeah, KT, in a corn planter, we run, so the blend I would normally run would have, I put a little bit of zinc, a little bit of boron in the starter, because corn tends to need that, and you're using it at such a small rate. We're talking maybe a half a gallon an acre of zinc tops, and the boron you may only be putting 10 ounces an acre. But then you tend to run, I'll run thiazole, so I'm getting nitrogen and sulfur out of that, and I will run 28%, which is just straight nitrogen. Now let's see what happens. Will the planter take this stuff or not? It won't take it. 21 degrees here, 6 to 8 inches of snow in the next 48 hours. Wow. So you cannot run that in the planter. I was afraid of that. Guys, give me 1 second. We're not going to play this game. You are going to get back, and you're going to stay back. I do not need you in my pizza. Okay, guys, we're back. Need to watch what I'm doing. We stopped at the gas station and grabbed us pizza. I would assume it was phosphate. $10.34 KT. You're not getting a piece of my pizza, Vern. No. So we might as well take this back and park it at the dealership. I've only had 2 bites, and Jared, I'll be honest, this is hitting the spot. right, on the road. Pizza, pizza, no pineapple. It's really weird that you were doing ammonia nitrate. I can't believe you guys wasn't doing urea. Urea as a form of nitrogen, and the cost is so much cheaper than what ammonia nitrate is. Hell, they use ammonia nitrate to make bombs. That's similar to the ratio between water used and chemical usage on a frac. Chem usage is very low. Looks like good pineapple. No, Brent, I guarantee you there ain't no pineapple on this. Oh, come on, really? Pepperoni on the shirt. Oh, car at the... I'm supposed to be going to the dealership. Hold on, guys. There is a road here. I didn't know there was a road here. I wouldn't have drove through that guy's yard. Let's pretend I didn't drive through that guy's yard. I'll get in trouble. Why is it that it's 3:30 and the gates of this place are closed? They better not all went home. It's in the springtime. No, they better not have went home. They're all on strict. Does that say get off? Oh, it says clip it. My own daggone emote, and I can't read it. Okay, we're going to try this again, guys. Before they kept track of every ounce of that stuff we used for stump remover. We always use KT over here. In all honesty, we've got a stump remover product. You just cut a notch in the top of the stump and you pour it right down in it, and it takes the whole stump out. And that's been around for years. They're out fixing all the broken down tractors in the fields. You saying there are John Deeres around here that are broke down? Because we know it's not an international. They're all running, so's the gleaners. So now I was told Yep. How full's the second one? Fill me up. I didn't want to buy another one, but I'm going to because I just have this sneaky feeling. Oh no, we don't have no Klaus in this area, KT. In the area I live in, I do know of a couple of fence, but I've never seen a Klaus up here. Got to go out of my area to get to anything like that. Really? It's on. It's on, buddy. Pull out in front of me like that. Inconsiderate AI drivers. The problem that Klaus and Fent, your Valtra, JCBs, anybody like that would have here, you have to have a dealership network. You got to be able to know that, you know, if I break a part, I'm able to get a replacement part and not have to wait a month and a half to do it. Because I'm gonna be honest, the part ain't gonna break while it's just sitting in the shop. It's gonna break while you're in the fields. We're probably a little heavier on the John Deere side in this area, Jared, because we've got pretty good John Deere dealers around here, or we did. The one north of me absolutely sucks now, but we've still got a fair amount of Alice Chalmers in this area. I mean, it's just quite a bit. Red means go. They're not gonna bark too long because I got this. Hey, Braden, no offense, I'm not gonna do the play-by-play, buddy. Oh, wait a minute. Shut the truck off or I'll come back and it'll be sitting there empty. We have a little massy in the area, but not a lot. No, you just think I got my pizza. No pizza. Nope. Braden, I don't remember what happened 5 minutes ago, let alone the last hour. We've planted corn, buddy. I'll be honest, I can't think of much for New Holland in this area. I can think of more New Holland than I can of the Ford New Holland. You did have some guys that ran the old Ford stuff. Was all New Holland. Massey's almost unheard of. It's green and old cats. There are some old cats in this area. There are some old cats in this area. You know, but there again, it goes down to dealership. If I've got problems with red, the dealership I'm going to is Burkhart, which is clear over on the other side of Bucyrus. So I'm driving 50 miles to get to a dealership. Where if I've got a problem with John Deere, I'm going down to Koenig in Botkins, which in all honesty, that's 40 mile. I got 40 mile the opposite direction going to Ottoville to get to my Gleaner dealer. I mean, it's just, you know, I don't have a dealership right here real close. Come on. I saw you wink at me. Is that how you beg? You wink? I am too, Braden. The cats here are old big dozers. Oh no, ours aren't dozers. Ours are like, what are they? 65C, 65B, 75C, 75B, stuff like that. I would like to get this field done. That out. I give them some of my crust. No blades, but high tracks. I don't even know if I've got it in here. I don't have it in here, but ours, this would be a new cat. And the back of the track is taller than the front. A lot of ours are flat. That's the old 65, 75s. I don't think it shows up in medium. It don't. But that's what a lot of ours are here. That actually sounds really good, KT. The problem Mama and I have is it never fails. There's 8 pieces in one of these pizzas, and she'll do 4 or 5. I'll do 4 or 5. Well, if either one of us do 5, we got a problem. So we've got to where the pizzas aren't that expensive. We'll just make 2 of them. And I didn't tell her, but the way I'm feeling, I knew that I wasn't. I'd have probably been good with 3. That's all I've had so far, and it's sitting there, and I hate to see it go to waste. But on the other hand, I'm not going to eat more than one more piece. Why did Braden? I don't understand why you had to delete all your mods. Your mods are in a mod folder, not a game. They shouldn't be deleted. Within 30 miles of where I am, there are 3 cat dealerships and 2 deers. Wow, we don't have anything like that here. We do have one. The closest one to me is north, and I won't go there. They're horrible. I'll go there if I need oil or something quick like that. But yeah, I just my problem. So I think the reason my stomach is hurting is because I need to eat. I think that's why. But I'm afraid to, because I'm afraid that it'll make it hurt worse. I think that part of my problem is I am hungry. Where my aunt is, they have 3 John Deere stores near them. Are they actually dealerships, or are we talking lawnmower stores here, Brady? Well, there's not a cat dealer in Bucyrus. There's a cat dealer in Upper Sandusky, Ohio Cat, and they're the ones that's trying to take on the Fent line. But you know, you can only store or only stock so many parts, and they're having issues with that. No, Braden, but I will not eat. This is where I'm strange. I will not eat cold pizza, and I won't eat. I have ate warmed up pizza, but not frozen. You know, I'm not going to take this is just frozen pizza. And it's pretty daggone good meal. It's quick, it's easy. No matter whether she's throwing them in, I'm throwing them in, it doesn't matter. It's really quick, it's really easy to do them. It's a win-win, to be honest. Do you think you need something? Huh? Oh, not me. Not me, Braden. Call me weird, but not me. I mean, if I go out 40 mile, I got John Deere, well, you know that New Holland and Case is the same now. That's the same dealership. But around me, I've got Burkhart's is red. I got a red one down at Indian Lake. I got green in Botkins. I got green in Van Wert, green in Finley. Over and upper, I've got Cat. I've got red, and I've got green there. No, green is closed now in Finley, or in upper. They're just begging. This is so bad. I dropped a small piece on the foot pedals, and he got it. I wasn't sure which one was going to get it. Hey, back up. You got it, bud. No, sweetheart. Case New Holland are the same company, but the dealers here are still separate. Really? Well, so Alice Chalmers, Gleaner, all of that is all lumped together under AGCO. But if you go to my place in Ottoville, it is Gleaner Alice Chalmer. And that's it. That's all they sell. They don't sell a whole bunch of equipment. It's a small family-owned place. The guy that's the head mechanic is a third-generation son, worked there since he was 18 years old. And he's good. God, he's good. Well, you guys know the story. They pulled the whole rotor out of the combine. And had me up and running. I got it there Friday. About 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I figured I was down for a few days. And I said, John, how long do you think you'll be? He said, I'll have it done tomorrow by noon. And I said, by noon? He's like, well, I think I'll be done by 10. But he says, I'm telling you noon just to give myself 2 more hours. I'm like, really? I got a call the next day at 10 in the morning. Rotor was out of the combine and back in. The combine was ready to go. It's weird living by CNH's combine manufacturing plant, seeing both brands come out of the same plant. I can understand that, Brent. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. I'd really like to get this field done. Be down to just that one smaller field. That would be awesome. Hey, dude. Hey, listen, I'm going to put that stuff back up if you can't keep your nose down. Okay? Oh, let me get this set back up right. Oh, come on. This is going to break one of these times. Whoa, too high. We'll try it right there. Hey, Mr. Mortar, how are you doing? Mortar, 2 things. Number 1, Sumo Basho is going on right now. Today is day 2. Both of our guys last night, we did not see Brooklyn. I think he's retired. We did see Tallahassee. We did see Nebraska. They both advanced. So they're in that last class. They're with the big boys. They both lost. Both of them were very good matches, very close matches, but they did lose. Number 2, take your contacts out. You knew I was going to say it. Hey, you. Our Volvo dealer here sells all the Forester stuff. All the makes. Yeah, we don't have anything here. Iceman, we'll get together in Discord. Listen, get back. And we watch a website on Twitch called Carla Sumoist. And I'm going to be honest, we don't understand anything about it. So we've made names up so that we know what we're talking about, but we have a blast watching it. We were up watching it last night till Nebraska and Tallahassee fought, and that's where we called it a night. My favorite stables are, yeah, see, you start talking stables, and I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm streaming, Mortar. I'm not watching it. But I also didn't go to sleep. Why didn't you go to sleep, dude? Iceman, the guy that's in the ring and has the paddle, and the referee or whatever he is, we call him Paddle Boy. I mean, and don't get me wrong, we don't mean any offense to anyone by this. We don't know the terms, so we just made up our own terms so we know what they are. When they have a match that's very tight and the older gentlemen come in to discuss it, We call that the Council of Elders. No clue who they are, but I know we're close. You want me to be honest? I will never remember Gobayasha. I watched Midnight Sumo. He does it in English. I've learned a lot from the channel. Then maybe we've always watched Carla, because that's who I found the first time. But I'll be honest, when I say we bet on the matches, now you've got to understand. So let's say there's 4 of us watching. 2 people take left, 2 people take right. And whoever wins, let's say the left sumo wins, we then, the 2 guys that said left each get a point. And we keep track of points through the night, and whoever has the most points wins. We're not betting money or anything like that. We're just betting to have fun. But we have so much fun with that. It's up till 2, but then turned into 3 because the time changed. And scrolling realized it was 4. That's what we did. That's when we logged off, Mortar. Champion rounds are Makuchi. I know it's where you get the actual Yokozuna in there. Paddleboy is overworking himself sometimes. I'm still waiting for Paddleboy to get upset with someone because they get out of line and smack him with the paddle. I don't know what you call the actual mound that they fight on. We call it the hill. You know, and like I say, we don't mean any disrespect by having the different names, but it's all we know. And we have a blast doing that. Got you, Braden. So you may know the 2 guys that we root for that we've named. The one guy is from the Ukraine, and I think he's kind of newer. He's a little bit shorter, and that's Tallahassee. And I don't remember who named him Tallahassee. I named Brooklyn, and I named Nebraska. The Nebraska guy is either from Ukraine or Mongolia, and both of those 2, Nebraska and Tallahassee, they were both in that middle division in the first basho of the year, and they both just went to the 3rd, or to the higher division. Yes, I know the Ukrainian fella, and then the other guy, he's taller, great big legs. He does have a hairy back. When he comes out, that the front piece he wears is a light blue color, and he's either from the Ukraine or Mongolia. I'm not sure, but that's Nebraska. And if you look at him, he looks like a farm boy from Nebraska. Brooklyn was also from Mongolia or Ukraine, and he looked like he was from Brooklyn, New York. That's why we named him that, and we root for him. It don't matter who they're fighting, we root for him. The guy from Brooklyn, this Roga you're talking about, did he just retire? He wasn't in the last basho. He was in last year's, but we did not see him in the last basho, and we didn't see him last night. Guys, we finish in this field. Yeah, Iceman, if you ever see us in EOS, now there are nights where if I live stream, we might still be in a live channel and you can't get in. If you just pop into one of the general ones and I see you, I'll pull you down. But hold on, I got a second. And you know, if you know, okay, I'm going to go to big screen for 1 second here. That right there, come on, come in. That right there is Tallahassee. I think you can see that's Tallahassee. Yes. And then you got to give me a second. I got to turn here. Coburn and Schwoke were really into it last time I watched it. We all are. Smethwick is, Schwoke is, I am. We had CX in there with us one night. He had never been in there before. And, well, Mortar. The first time Mortar come in, he's like, are you guys serious? You're watching sumo? Yep. And now Mortar's hooked on it, too. I'm not seeing Nebraska. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. I'm in. Jurio is where they were. Jurio was the rank they were in. Oh, it is, isn't it, Mortar? We have a blast. No, I know Tallahassee's from the Ukraine. I know that. One, two, three. My problem is I don't know. I'm not sure what division. I need to be looking at. I'm looking and looking, guys. I'm trying. Maluchki? How about Makuchi? Yeah, I found him. I found him. Hold on. One more time. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. I'm really going to try here. Wow, you can't even see him. Hold on here. Key light's back on. Go back to the farm. This guy's name is Shishi Masaru. Shishi Masaru. His ring name is Shishi. He is also from the Ukraine. And he does have one Juryo title. I knew he was the 5th match last night, so it wasn't hard for me to look up. Oh, you would know Shishi because he's been one of the better. Well, in the last bash show, he won the Juryo title. He won that one. And that's how both him and Tallahassee they both advanced. Shishi is the one that we call Nebraska. I wonder if I can find their stable is Ikazuki. I'm going to try one more time here. I don't know if it'll show up or not. Man, it's such a white background. You can't see what I'm trying to show you. This ain't a white background. You may be able to see this one. And we got to turn, guys. 12%. I'm going to have enough everything to fill the plant or to finish this field. I just Googled him. Okay, I recognize him now. Oh, whoa! I was sure you would. We've been watching. He's kind of been a fan favorite of us for a while. We had one match in the last time around that Tallahassee and Nebraska fought each other, and it's like, oh crap, who do we root for now? That was fun. Why is that, KT? So I don't understand. In last night before the big guys came out, a little bald-headed guy came down to the hill, and 4 sumo wrestlers come out of one side, 3 come out of the other, and they got on the hill with him, and he pulled something out and he read it, and I don't know what happened there. But yeah, I don't know the stables and all that stuff. That's over my head. Big time. If you get ranked up there and you win, my God, you can make a lot of money doing that. But there's only one active Yokozuna right now, isn't there? From what I've read, there's only one active Yokozuna. I don't know why you can't see me. I'm right here on the screen. Tea houses are where the geishis perform and serve sake. The only time I ever had sake, I'm gonna be honest, KT, I didn't care for it. Yeah, he's top dog. And I guess to get the rank of Yokozuna, you have to Win the big boy division a certain amount of times or something, 3 times in a row, and then you can advance to that division. I want to get rid of this one for sure. Wow, how is that not catching them? There we go. I've had it both ways, KT, and I didn't care for it either way. Yeah, Iceman, you're over my head on this. But I did read or I did see, you know, the average amount of money a lot of these guys make, and wow, yeah, they can make a lot of money, a lot of money. Yeah, I've had it both ways, KT, and it didn't matter either way. I did not like it. I mean, isn't sake? It's basically just rice wine. Yeah, but 200 million yen isn't a lot of dollars. Yep, I thought that's what it was, KT. Yeah, not for me. Hey guys, one last time tonight, do me a huge favor. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, hit that thumbs up, hit that like button. Just really helps me. And if you do like hanging out and chatting and what have you, hit that subscribe button. Subscribers are free here on YouTube. We're trying to get ourselves to 1,000. It's kind of my goal for the night was to hit 600, but we'll see where we end up. It's a ton of training. Oh, you ain't joking, Jared. The guy we like, his legs, they are tree trunks. Oh man, they are tree trunks. Yeah, but Iceman, when you say 10,000 Japanese, I don't know what 10,000 yen is compared to the American dollar. I really don't. Donations from supporters. Gotcha. Thank you, KT. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and cut it. I said I was going to cut it at 11 at normal time. I'm going to go ahead and cut it. I'm actually going to go sit down and rest the arm for a little bit, and then I am going to come back in here. I do have some work I need to do on the PC, trying to get a few things done, but I'm going to take it easy here for a little bit. So the plan is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we'll be live over on Twitch 7 to 11, and then Tuesday and Thursday, no stream Friday. Tuesday for sure we'll be live here. Thursday probably live here, and we'll leave it go at that. So guys, till we get a chance to sit back and do this again, take care, stay safe. Renegade Nation, I love you all.